think I'm on both. I'm just gonna get my reference picture open. Hello. Hello. I can, yeah.
Kylie mentioned anything about them going out tomorrow?
She said they'll probably reschedule. She just texted me and said that.
Going out?
Yeah, but they'll probably reschedule it.
Circus.
Yeah. Mm. Like it needs to be
I still find
Kailey.
That's how it is?
Yep.
Kailey?
Yep. Isn't that long? I feel like it should be a little shorter. Then how more accurate does this drawing need to be? It's gonna be like an exact depiction.
Like,
Or you just need to be able to tell who it is.
I mean, that's really important.
Okay. Hello. Thank you for the likes. Does it sound cringe saying that? It's not cringe to be thankful.
It's not at all.
it's not. I am thankful. Thank you.
That's cringe, that cringy.
Okay.
Here are all the squatter monkeys in the same cubicle village.
Yeah, we can hear that. To continue though, you might help me gain some viewers, keep some viewers.
I get you, sir.
They'll be like, yeah, you know, the drawing's all right, but there's just some guy making weird voices in the background. That's what we stayed for.
There's babe.
Now be careful.
There's babe.
Actually. No, I mean continue, just, you know. Bakersby. What do you think of it so far? Are you watching, Ben? Any critiques?
I mean, there's no color, so like maybe add some color.
Like, I know you're joking. I have to get the sketch down first.
Excuse me. Also, why does he have no face? Oh, my fingers hurt.
Thank you for the likes. Move that over a little bit. So I feel like the shoulder should be a little higher. Some people are able to keep the canvas straight without twist or tilting it, but I have to tilt the canvas. Way too skinny.
Sally. Just cold.
It is cold out. No,
Happened to.
I don't know. Starts beeping on me. Okay. I like that. I'm gonna do something else.
Don't think that you're honored for embarrassing like this. You'll be making this up to me for the rest of your life. Tell her, baby. Oh, tell her we're very
I think this is a little bigger.
I never got that. It's better. Do you keep pushing your limits? Where do you still have kick back? And except what that kind of order of the technology. In this game, the future isn't it's yours to
I never unpaused that, so that was dumb. Chat is not coming through on multi-stream for some reason. Oh no, I'm trying to draw the hands, I guess. Put that off so long.
I mean, realistically, that hard to trust because they're not the things but
What goes in the gloves, Ben?
I don't know.
Oh, rabbit paws?
I mean, his feet are paws, so I assume his hands are also paws.
Just do basic shapes. Over here I got gloves kind of rounded. Um, thumb. There's finger. Finger. Like that. And This one's kind of tucked under. Actually, I think this one's a little bigger. Okay. This one. We're going. Still kind of spread out, but I think it just means this glove needs to be bigger. Oh, hello. I see the chat coming through now. Thank you guys. How are you guys doing today? Yeah, feel free to share the stream if you want. Might help a little. How's his hands looking so far? Pecans.
Pecans.
Pecans. The amazing axolotl. Good. How about you? Doing pretty good. A lot better now that you guys are here. Just finished an artwork. Nice. I'm drawing this at the request of my son. Does anybody else here watch The Amazing Digital Circus or have a favorite character? All right, I love the most important part of face. It's also probably the most difficult part. Gangle. Yeah, I like Gangle too. Get some people donating. She needs a new microphone. I actually have a a decent microphone and I had it plugged in. They only have so many USB ports. Um, and I have to have one for my camera, one for my drawing tablet to connect to my computer. And I have one of those little this thing where it's like an external USB that you plug into the computer so you just have more USB spots. I'm not sure what it is called, but it wouldn't stay connected, so I'll have to work on it. I subscribed. I hope it helps you get a new microphone. Thank you. Yeah, I wish that the microphone was better too. Hello, Yarnaby. Oh yay, both chats are working on the thing now.
Yarnaby, like from Poppy Playtime.
You, sir, need a gaming microphone. So this one, it's like a USB plug-in microphone, and it actually is. I mean, I feel like it works pretty well, but I just don't have the amount of USB ports that I need to plug it in with all the other stuff I have to have plugged in. Maybe I'll work on getting a new, what is it called? Like a dongle or something? It's a, yeah, it's like a USB plug-in, but for more USBs. Making a mess. Okay.
Multi-USB port.
Multi USB something.
Multi-USB.
That's a pretty good guess, I think. You need one that is a Bluetooth one. That's true. That is true. I'll have to look into that. Yeah, once I'll try to save up for one. When you showed were singing ones. Yeah, I think the one that I have is literally like a $30 microphone from Amazon that I got years ago, and like it works great. It's just not Bluetooth. So, hello, new viewer. All right, back to the face. I need to get the face drawn. Those pretty big eyes. Yeah, a very mischievous expression. Hello. One I got was like $100. It's for singing and ASMR stuff and art stuff and voice acting. No, it's cool. It's a lot. It's $100. That's a lot. But I bet it is a good microphone. I'm gonna draw while watching you draw. Awesome. What are you drawing? I feel like I need to make the eyes bigger. Big eyes. His eyes are no. No. You're gonna draw Jax too. See that, Ben? They're gonna draw jacks too. Recommend if you want inspiration, make a Discord server. I actually have a Discord server. It's somewhat dead at the moment, but I made it a while back for like hosting art contests every month. I was hoping to do that, like little art competitions with themes every month. And I get a few people that try to participate, but I know people been pretty busy recently, so there hasn't been much action over there. But yeah, you can help judging, by the way. I'm like a good artist. I've seen many artworks in my day. Yeah, the way I have it set up is that if there's enough entries, then I'll put it in like a Google. It's like Google Docs, but it's something else. Google Forms, maybe? I can't remember, but this makes me want to finish my Jack's drawing. Why haven't you? Why haven't you finished it? Unfinished art. This is my first time drawing Jack's, so I hope I do him justice. I feel like his eyes are off. Like this eye. I'm probably gonna go over and reline this once I get the sketch done just to clean it up. Because I'm lazy. Sheets. I don't think it's Google Sheets. Hold on, let me see. I can actually look. I feel like it's Google Forms. Okay. Yeah, it's a Google Forms. And it's a little confusing at first to figure out, but it's it's easier once you get the hang of it. I forgot. I'm gonna go ahead and share my stream. I can't think of an OG name. You need to not be lazy. You just finish your drawing. You can do it. I believe in you. I'm going to share. How can I? Wish I knew how to share from the streaming thing, but I don't know how to do that. Need to copy link. When did you, I'm guessing you mean begin drawing? You asking me, or are you asking I can't think of an OG name? Because I started drawing, like really trying to get better at drawing, probably like, what's this year, 25th? About 6 years ago, I guess, but there's about 3 years that I did not do anything. I didn't do anything art wise. I'm just trying to start getting back into it. Just trying to share my stream right now. And then I will get back to drawing his face. This one here. Okay. I get my reference back up. His ears are like perfectly straight. Hello. I think his head is kind of squished. It looks like a rounded egg, but mine looks more like a football. I'm just gonna finagle this a little bit. No, wait, I forgot. Here we go. It's kind of okay then. Much more rounded on the sides. This this is a hard shape. Let's flip my canvas and got jump scared. Let me try that. Forget about that sometimes. Just give myself the best possible chance of not getting jump scared first. His head shape's still off. I'm gonna have to figure that out. What do you think when I flip it? How's it look? Bad is it? He definitely looks like he's leaning. I feel like I get his head a little too high up. We'll clean some of this up too. Hmm. I'm just gonna hope that this multi-chat doc will pick up the comments from, because I have YouTube and TikTok streaming at the same time. And it's pretty good, but maybe his right cheek could be a little more rounder. I agree. I agree. We had one comment from one TikTok person earlier, so I guess that proves that it is connected. That's cool. Right cheek rounder. Let me see if I have. It's easier with this. A rounder. Mm, I always forget to. I want to select the outline of the head, but not the face, so that I'm just stretching the head and the features. That. That eye, pretty much like that, and then it's a very rounded head. Right, for Kristen again. I feel like the eyes should be closer together as well. Eyes are also bigger than what I have them. Like, you can't forget his little. Oh yeah, I think this should be also wider. That. On the side, he's got his little suspender straps that come out from underneath him. Looks a little better. Like crisscross on his back. That's how suspenders work. Hmm. I feel like I made his arm too long, but his arms are really long. So, what I'm gonna do is, oops. Bring that in just a little bit. Because his other glove is coming behind this first glove. Alright, I think I'm ready to re-ink it. Those hands look about the same size. Anything else I should fix before I ink it? Anna Hernandez, I like it. Thank you, Anna. It's 5 years. As soon as I say that, two people leave. Yeah, they come and they go. Don't worry, they'll be back, I'm sure. I'm sure of it. Okay. I think I'm ready to start. I don't know if am I doing a background? Am I doing the background? Vote yes or no for background. That's not a straight line at all. Oh my goodness. That's like, there we go. Anna says yes. Anna says yes to background. Wished I would have tried harder to get my other multitasking. Nice. Okay. I'll try the background then. I guess I should probably draw that before I ink then. 6 people now. Woo! Welcome, welcome. Wonder if it counts only the YouTube viewers or if it also counts the TikTok viewers since it's a multi thing. Um, does it say that I'm? It says that I'm still going. Wait. I guess I'm still streaming on live, but it's not showing. I think it's only YouTube. Hello. It's so weird. It's not showing that I'm streaming on TikTok anymore. Well, this is no bueno. 613. 1,144. That's very strange. But it's not showing. You ain't live. I mean, it says that I am, unless it dropped it. I don't know. I mean, it says it on OBS. It says that it's still, which I mean isn't a huge deal as long as it's at least working on YouTube. That's fine. It's just kind of annoying. Cause like, why? Ah, that's fine, I guess. Hello, David. Thank you for joining. I've seen you guys playing Gartic Phone earlier. I was like, man, I want to play that. I planned on doing this already, but hopefully next time I can jump in one of those games. I'm doing pretty well. How are you? Background time. Alright. So he is kind of down lower in the frame. I guess it doesn't have to be exact as the reference, but yeah, and I gotta finish this line, otherwise it's gonna bother me. It's better. Gartic Phone is peak. I agree. It was really fun. I've only played it once, but I've watched it quite a few times and it looks really fun. A little tired, but it's 8 p.m. here. It's 7 p.m. where I'm at. Jax is at the bar. Uh, episode 5? episode 5. I guess I don't really remember the episode very much. I'll have to go through and rewatch them. I just recently watched 6 and 7. But my son requested that I draw this, and this is the image he gave me, so I think it'll be kind of fun to try to do the neon sign. I guess I'm doing whole background and everything. All right. So we got something right about here on the wall. Something up here. It's not going to be exact, but we're going to do the best we can. We got wall, edge of the wall here. This looks like, oops, background wall. I have got to tilt. I don't know. I keep trying to do this with the screen straight. Can't hardly draw straight lines unless my screen is tilted. Anybody else left-handed have troubles with that? Hello, Uzili. And I don't know. I'm not sure how to pronounce your name. How you think you pronounce that, Ben? Mix node. I do want to share a funny fact about episode 7. Not spoiler heavy. Is that okay? Yeah, sure. Who is your favorite TADC character? Oh, I don't know if they count as a character because originally it's Gummy Goo. I have a very soft spot for Gummy Goo. That episode traumatized me. And I still do not forgive them for what they did to my boy Gummy Goo. Monotone, okay. Nice. I actually kind of like Kane. He's the villain, but he's also kind of lovable. But I also like Gummy Goo. Yeah. Yeah, I can never remember Kane's actual name, so I call him Denture Dave. And they all go on an adventure with Denture Dave. My son hates when I call him that. That's hilarious. I'm still not sure how I feel about the ending of episode 7. And I got some theories, or at least one theory about the whole show. And my son tells me that I'm wrong, but I think I'm right. Should I share it? Should I share my theory? Does anybody want to hear my theory? Let me know. Let me know if they want to hear my theory. I need to get you a mic over there. It'd be more fun when there's conversation, between two voices as well. Let us know if you want to hear my son too. Talk to me on the mic. We'll mic him up. No. I'm over here talking about having to have my screen tilted to get straight lines, and these lines are not straight at all. Tell us, please. Yes, I love hearing theories. How did your name color change? It was yellow, I think, in the beginning. Hi and Anna. The name changes. Wonder if it's like the more you talk, your color changes, or just like randomized or something. Kane doesn't know Chinese because he had his access to the outside world cut off, so he can't search it. I see. I was just talking about the Chinese room earlier in the day before I watched episode 7. So you know how Kane laughed at the Chinese room? In one of the behind the scenes, the paper is a whole wall of text in all Chinese, but in short, it basically talks about paper's existence. Hmm, interesting. Okay, well, I don't know why the color changed. I don't know, me neither. Because whenever I set this chat box up, I was able to kind of customize it to whether whoever talks, um, like either the little icon pops up by their name. So like the people who are on YouTube will have a little YouTube icon pop up, and then people who are on TikTok will have a TikTok icon pop up. That way we can just more easily see who's talking from where. But I guess they just stopped streaming me on TikTok for some reason, so that's cool. But anyway, my theory, and Ben thinks I'm wrong, and maybe I am, but I think it's an interesting and it's kind of a funny one. You want to mix that up, maybe have Dad help a little bit, mix that up real good before he pours the glass, because there's kind of like sediment on the bottom.
We're gonna grab a little coffee cup and drink out of too, with a small.
Please tell the theory, and I do have one of my own if you want to hear after you share. Yeah, for sure. So my theory is that they portray
Small cup.
what's it called, abstracting. Is that what it's called, abstracting? They portray abstracting as like this bad thing, like how you basically die in the digital world if you abstract, and the crazier you go, your mind snaps or whatever, you abstract and then you're gone, right? My theory is that they make abstracting seem like such a horrible thing because that is actually how you escape the digital circus. Like your mind will separate from your digital body and will go back to wherever you were before you put the headset on or whatever, however they got into the digital circus to begin with. And then what's left behind, those big glitchy slug monsters, whatever they call them, is just the shell of their digital body in the circus. But I don't know. And they make it, sound like scary, like a bad thing. Like, who was it, Kaufmo in the first episode, who was like obsessed with trying to figure out how to leave the circus? And they say that's why he abstracted, because he went crazy trying to figure out how to leave. So they're like, don't even bother trying to figure it out because you'll just abstract and then you die and then you're gone completely. I feel like abstracting is what gets them out. So maybe Kaufmo is actually out somewhere outside of the digital circus. I feel like that's not too far off of what could possibly be happening. I feel like it's at least a decent theory from a writing perspective. As someone who likes to write, I can definitely see us getting Jax's full story next episode. That would be nice because as of right now, well, as of at least episode 6, um, maybe it was episode 5. Jax was probably one of my least favorite characters just because he was so rude, but you wouldn't mind abstracting. Nice. Found something about Spudsies. Episode 4 is actually an official, and there's a hidden message in one of the videos. I wonder what the hidden message is. But anyway, that's my theory. I would like to hear anyone else if they also have a theory. Isn't abstracting like dying mentally? They also get thrown into the basement with a bunch of other abstracted people. Yeah, that's what they portray it to be. It's like your mind snaps. I think the void is the exit. Kane doesn't seem to care about abstractions, but is overly protective of the void for some reason. That's true too. I forgot about the void. I kind of like that theory too. You pointed out some new aspects, but the whole abstracting might actually be good. I can't think of an OG name. You okay? The void. That's a good point. The void. I forgot about the void. I like that. David said he had a theory too. Let's hear that one. And then I'll finish getting some actual art drawn here. Yapping. I think I need to make this a little smaller actually. Just gonna move that over a little that, maybe? Okay, it's not going to be exact. I have to keep reminding myself it's not going to be exact. Not doing a one-to-one. Just think of it like a study, but not like an exact study. You reverse a portion and slow it down. There's a robotic voice. Only half the words are discernible, but one of them is, no one knows about the exit, but I really found it. It's in 2 comments because of the character limit. No one knows about the exit, but I really found it. Yeah, I hope you can be happy too. I agree with Hi. Got the couple all back here. It's strange, but I don't know. It is strange. Spudsy's YouTube channel. I just don't remember what Spudsy's is. What's Spudsy's? What's that make in the show? That's Spudsy's Foundation. One thing I figured out just now is that each character's room reflects their weakness. Interesting. I'll have to go back and rewatch some of the episodes. Fast food chain from episode 4. Okay. Oh, you mean the one where I get to see Gummy Goo again for a moment and then have my heart crushed as he doesn't remember Pomni? That one? Maybe I repressed that memory. I do like the void theory. I think the void being the exit could also be similar. Yeah, I don't want to give too many spoilers either, but the end of episode 7, I was pretty upset. You heard about the in real life scenes got doxxed in 4 days, and people who lived there got berated fans were just for living there. What? The in real life scenes in episode 7. You mean like the scenes like the photographs? The in real life scenes in episode 7? Were there in real life scenes in that episode that I'm not remembering? Homni's like a child's room, and Zubal's room has a lot of mirrors. Ah, sorry, my explanation is messy. No, I got it. Does Jack struggle with his masculinity? Have I not picked up on that? Oh, Jackson's flashback. Okay. Okay, I remember that now. So I was thinking scenes, and the first thing that popped into my head were the photographs that Kane was looking at. Or Adventure Dave. Uh, Buddy, come say hi. Hi. I'm live streaming. There's people over here.
That's not a good idea. No.
It's just on YouTube. It's not on TikTok anymore. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, it's all messy. Did you get some apple juice? Someone said hello. He's already on the couch drinking his apple juice. It's fresh squeezed apple juice that we just made ourselves yesterday. It's pretty delicious. You can never get the opposite sides to look right.
No, I'm out.
Okay. You've got to pick this straight. Alright, leave that alone. This top part is actually a little shorter. No olive. And then we're gonna put that. And then use not the G pen, the turnip pen. Yeah. You cannot draw a cursive S like that. Or write a cursive S. Okay, I'm just gonna write it myself. It still do not stay on the line. Oh my goodness, that's so annoying.
Is she really?
Okay. I just joined the Discord, and you're also in the Writing Hub Discord. Do you write? I do. You can see what Discords I'm in. Can you see what Discords other people are in? I didn't know that. But welcome. Thank you for joining mine. I am, I do write. I'm actually working on some webcomics. Oops. Maybe you can help me bring my Discord back to life a little bit, David. Oh, shared servers. Okay. So you're in that one too? Now I don't feel kind of crazy from a theory I came up with. Hi, have you shared your theory? Have you shared your theory already? Or did I miss it? I know you mentioned about the rooms reflecting their weaknesses. Did you have a theory or something different than that? I would like to hear it. Okay, I think the only thing left to sketch in this area is like a lamp. Yeah, but a small one about the rooms. I am, but I'm not very active on it or Discord in general. Yeah, I usually like to get on just to see if anybody's wanted to join the art competition for the month and then see what all's been posted on uh Zoe Luna's art server, but I joined that writing hub server to try to get help or I guess just learn a little bit more about writing in general. Mostly prose and it's purposefully absurd and kind of funny. Well, you should if you got something posted somewhere, you should tag me on it so I can look at it. Small one about the rooms. Let me just draw this lamp. I keep forgetting I'm going to draw the lamp. So I understand why it stopped on that. I wonder if it just couldn't handle both of them for so long. I don't know. Barnaby threw a stick of celery at the wall. This did nothing, or should it have. Barnaby didn't really expect it to do anything. He just wanted to throw it because he hated celery. It kind of makes me think. It kind of makes me think of what's that game? That game that Matt Pat played with the narrator that's like the Stanley Parable. No, the Stanley Parable. The kind of writing that's what it reminds me of. It's funny. What did you say?
There's no game.
There's the pain.
I wonder what it's called.
I'm gonna move this up and out of the way just a little bit so I got room for a lamp over here. Stanley Parable Classic, yes. I watched Matt Pat play it on G2 Live and it was really funny. Okay. That's pretty good. A little big on. Let me lower this side down a little bit. Okay. Yikes. That's ugly. Smoothly. Ninth grade, my teacher made us play Stanley Parable in class. We were discussing whether video games have literary merit. Sounds like a fun class. I wish I had a teacher that had us play video games in class. Don't you? How does this look? Do I need to tweak anything before I start lining? I feel like the this thing can be down a little bit. A little bigger like that. Kind of take up more space. She was a fun teacher, and last year in 12th grade, I had a speech and debate class. It was mostly independent work, but half of us just chatted with the teacher and still somehow got stuff done. That's nice. I don't think I would have done well with speech class. I'm not good with public speaking. Think it's good? Whoops. I always press the delete on Clip Studio Paint. This little icon right here. I'm gonna can I move this? I wanna move this. Let me change order. Yeah, just drag. Let me drag this all the way over here because I always accidentally end up pressing delete. Okay. Thank you, Anna. Okay, so I guess I can just go ahead and start lining. So it looks a little nicer because right now it looks kind of messy. Actually, one more thing. I feel like his hands are still kind of small looking. His gloves are pretty big. That. And then when I line it, I'll line his right arm being under his left arm. Just do his hands look big enough? Coding symbol equals delete. Let me brain always be load and do me brain be delete. That sounds like something Ben would say. Does not compute. Yeah, that is strange that they chose that symbol as a delete symbol. What symbol could they use? I figured they would just use like scissors or like scissors for cut because that's a delete symbol on Filmora, my video editing software. They use a pair of scissors as a delete symbol or a cut symbol, I mean. I wish I could share my stream somewhere else in Zoe's Discord, but the only place that I can, whoops, only place I can share it, I feel like, is on my little socials thing. I wish I could share it in like the art sharing thing, but I don't want to get banned. I want to get banned like I did that one time. I accidentally shared my other Discord server in there, and they were like, "You can't do that." Why is it a loading symbol and not a trash can scissors? Exactly. Exactly. Jax's left hand right on the art is a little big. I mean, is one that's like this? Is his left hand is a little big? Do you think so? It's pretty big in the image. His gloves are pretty big, but you can make it a little smaller. Let me bring up. That looks better, I think. And then, I mean, his finger is longer here, but it's cut off because of the. Oh my goodness. Why is my brush white? What is happening? The brush is white for some reason. There we go. I was painting on the line art layer. Now I'm sad. Oh no. The one holding the drink. He's not holding a drink, is he? He's not holding a drink in this picture. Let me show you the picture that I'm looking at here. I say he's not. I didn't draw him holding a drink, but see the picture that Ben sent me if I can find it. It was. What's that, Ben? Here, maybe? Where's that at? I assumed he was going to be drinking. Oh, okay. Now, in the reference photo, he's literally just at the bar. His hand does look like kind of he would be holding something, but it's just kind of resting there. Why? I have the picture here. Why can I not, open? Oh, probably because it's a web image. Let me see if I can. Yeah. No, it's a JPEG. What in the world? Hold on. Oh, wait, there it is. Duh. So this is the picture. Okay, David, thanks for joining. This is the photo I'm looking at. His hands just kind of. I think on his right hand, I got his fingers spread out a little bit more than they're supposed to be. His eyes are a little big. I think I need to italicize my wording here a little more. Like that. Those fingers a little closer together. Wish I could see. All right, there we go. There's 5 people watching. How cool is that? Hello, 5 people. Thank you for being here. How to create a post. Go. Okay. What do you think? You think I'm ready to line it? You think I'm ready? Think it's time? I says yeah, so let's do that. Flip the canvas. Oh no. But what if I want to live in bliss? If I don't flip the canvas, I'll never know if there are any mistakes. Right? I'll never know. But I guess I should. I mean, I think it looks pretty good flipped. I still feel like his eyes are a little fluky. Okay. Flip my canvas and it looked good. Yay, congratulations. No, I closed out my reference. Good. Got it. Right, time to line. Uzili, are you lining too? Uzili, Uzili, Uzili. There's L's in it. Uzi. All right. Gonna merge those layers. Turn that way down. New layer. I think I should line it in like a soft gray or something. I really like this red color. Let me figure out what color I want to line with. I want my G pen. I don't want that. Fine art pen. Textured pen. Get some texture. Kind of like the textured pen. Even though the show doesn't really have a lot of texture, it's like very hard edges. Too thick. I feel like the lining takes me the longest. Sketching takes a long time, but just Uzi is fine. I'm also already lining, but yes. Uzi, what are you drawing? I think they said they were drawing jacks too earlier, right? I remember somebody said that they were drawing jacks. I'm pretty sure it was Uzi. Oh no, it was High. High said they were drawing jacks. I had to scroll all the way up just to remember. My bad. How's your jacks drawing coming along? High? And I can't think of an OG name. How about your jacks drawing? Yes, we're all drawing jacks. Need the feature like they have on Procreate where you can make your eraser the same as your brush, your painting brush. 'Cause I'm lining with a textured brush, but then when I go to erase, it leaves a hard edge because I'm just using a hard round brush. I'm drawing Sin from MD. Is MD Murder Jones? I could draw Jax. Just trying to make the lines not look trash. Yeah. My drawing is okay. I'm making a silly drawing of Jax to spam it in the group chat later because I'm a menace. What drawing programs do you all use, by the way? I'm on Ibis Paint. I'm using Clip Studio Paint. I'm on Clip Studio Paint right now, but I also have I also like Procreate. I'm starting to like Clip Studio a little bit more. The only thing that I really like Procreate more for is the touchscreen. I can't really do that with like I can't just pinch to zoom on my drawing tablet for Clip Studio. And there's something else that I like Procreate more for. But I feel like the lines stay crisper on Clip Studio, especially when you like resize things. It's really pixelated in Procreate for some reason. I feel like I just wasted time because I'm going to erase these eyes and redo them. Because I don't like how they. That was a waste of time. I don't think I'm not going to use a textured thing because it just wasn't looking right for me, you know? The lines are so blurry. That's so weird. Just gonna go with G Pen, I guess. I'm using Procreate. I would switch, but I've gotten so used to the controls that I physically can't. Also, I Procreate is really nice for almost everything. That's true. I like that it's more easily portable, but you can get Clip Studio on an iPad. I think it just you can't get you can only buy the subscription based service of Clip Studio Paint for the iPad, whereas for a drawing tablet that connects to a computer, I just purchased the one-time license because I'm ready about to, you know, spend every month on it. IBS has Vector. Yeah, Clip Studio has Vector too. I don't really use it. I kind of forget about it because I'm so used to drawing on Procreate and it doesn't have vector. So I don't really understand it very much other than I know vector lines can be they can be resized. Like after you draw a line, you can literally just resize the thickness of the line. And also you can erase entire lines with just one swipe. Like you don't have to sit there and scrub over the whole thing. I know that's nice, but let's try. Goodness. I want Blender for 3D modeling, but I don't have a PC, so I'm stuck in 2D. Anna, I have to head off now, but it was fun watching. Can't wait to see more. Okay, Anna, thank you. Thank you for watching. We'll see you next time, hopefully. Okay. The head shape gets me every time. did you guys think of episode 7? Because I almost cried. I liked it, but I'm not sure I like the ending because I'm not sure what I believe. I'm not sure if I believe what they want us to believe was the ending. Episode 7 was by far the best episode. It was a pretty good one. What was your least favorite episode? Because I feel like besides, I just spaced out for several minutes afterward. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Oh, I'm going to introduce you to a little friend I have here. You might recognize him. He's my little desk buddy. Not sure that we're still friends though, if episode 7 is to be believed. Abel, the plans Abel had Kane's signature that he draws on everything. So I don't think that was even real. Signature thing. Abel got the gummy goo treatment. No, gummy goo. Why would you bring that up? No. You should go get gummy goo so we can say hello again for me. We got a gummy goo plush because it was the only plush that I cared to get.
Where did you play?
I don't know. He's probably in Link's toy box somewhere. Line art's so shaky. I don't think I like this gray color either. I don't like this gray color. I'm gonna change the line art color. Hold on. I just like the red color, you know? Let's just go red. It'll be fine. Can always change it later. Can you show it, please? Yeah, Ben's going to get it. If he can find it. He really wants a Jax plush. Oh, we have a Pomni plush too. I actually ordered Pomni and Jax because they were supposed to come as like a pair. In the listing, it had both of them in the image, but for some reason they only sent Ibis Paint stabilizer tool. You know, Procreate has the stabilizer, and I'm sure I could figure something out on stabilizing, but really, I feel like that's just kind of my lack of practice. I feel like if I practiced more, my lines would be a little bit more steady. We have a Pomni plush too, I forgot, but I don't know where they're not in that box. Oh well. I'll look for them so that the next time I stream, I'll show them to you. So better subscribe so you see that one. I try to stream more often. It's a lot easier than making YouTube videos, that's for sure. Okay, how am I gonna do this? His ears are like completely straight. Just follow the lines. Nope. Alright, that's gonna have to work. And then I'll just mess with it a little. Thanks for the reminder because I almost genuinely forgot to sub because I'm drawing too much. Drawing's more important than subscribing, don't worry. Okay. Whoops. All right. Do you all have any head cannons? Oh man, is my millennialness showing? I don't know what that means. What does that mean? I'm old. I'm old, but I'm hip. I think I got his neck a little bit too thin there. Thank you. Pomni has never heard of an Aztec death whistle. She claims to be an urban explorer, but jumps at everything. Is this just like a cannon that you make up in your head? Is that what a head cannon is? Just something that you make up? Because if we want to talk about made up cannons, I can talk about my my Forbidden Ship series. Should I talk about that? We shouldn't.
You do not like to do that.
Is that what headcanon means though? Just like
Like a personal belief.
ah, okay. She claims to that's funny. My headcanon for Pomni specifically.
No,
Ben is
No.
cringing so much
do
right now.
not. Do not.
Why? Do you guys want to know my headcanon?
You will be canceled. Do not do this.
Canceled? Why?
It's what I think it is to know, okay?
What, Star Wars?
Don't listen. Listen to me. Listen to me.
I have a headcanon.
If you say
So when me and my
I'll leave.
oh go. When me and my son Bentley watch stuff together, I like to ship random characters together just to make him cringe. And I just come up with the most outlandish ones ever. And the one he's left the room. He's not in here anymore. No, not Pomni and Ragatha. No, it's actually Pomni and Savage Opress from the Clone Wars. uh Clone Wars, Star Wars. Wait, was Savage from the Clone Wars or was Savage from um oh my goodness. Bad Batch, that's what it's called. I think it's from the Clone Wars. But he's like Darth Maul's brother, cousin or something. Yeah. That there's like a portal, some kind of portal opened up between the Amazing Digital Circus and the Clone Wars universe. Omni and Savage met each other and they fell in love. He literally makes Bentley cringe so much he left the room. Come back! Yes, full on different universe.
Who's it called?
Star Wars and the Amazing Digital Circus.
In a galaxy far, far away.
It is a galaxy far, far away from the Amazing Digital Circus. Well, we're assuming that the characters in TADC are from Earth, I guess, because they're thrust into this digital world upon putting a headset on. There's people who ship Jackson. What? Have they even had any like that's weird. No, no, I don't get behind that one. Of anybody on the show, I honestly don't feel like I don't feel like there's any chemistry relationships on the show, romantically anyway. Like, uh, Hanger has a dad vibe. Like he seems like when he's in a lucid state, Hanger can he can give some pretty nice advice. And then Ragatha, she's also kind of like the older sister. Zubul is like the angsty older sister, but and then Jax is just like, you know, I just don't think I would ship any of them together. That's why I had to cross universes to find that. Um then who did I didn't ship Kane with anybody, I don't think. You know. It's just Pomni and Savage, honestly. That's all I got. All right.
So,
Just cold whip behind his neck. That is a pretty close tangent line. I'm like 70% sure Jackson Pomni is canon, maybe, but they're in such a. I do not like Jackson Pomni together. Like, I guess in the last episode, when she kind of tries to go crazy like Jax, or like she kind of tries to, let loose and be her evil self or whatever, but she was trying to get closer to him and he just wasn't having it, but maybe I don't know. From the vibes he's putting off, he does not seem interested in that. He seems like he's kind of checked out completely, which is probably why he is pretty close to abstraction. And he's about losing it. Because I guess he's been there for quite a while. He's been there since at least Kaufmo and was the frog's name Ribbit? I don't remember. Because they had that photo of them together. Want to know what the other photos were on his wall that were all turned over because he turned the one over of him and Kaufmo and Ribbit. They have a lot of chemistry. Their pupils get a lot bigger whenever they look at each other. Yeah, but the animators did that on purpose. They decided that. I guess that could be a tell. I did not like Jax for a long time. As he's just so rude. I liked him much more in this most recent episode because they got a little bit more of his vulnerableness kind of showing through. Jackson episode 11 let Pomni convince him to step out of his comfort zone twice. Yeah, yeah. And they'd probably work if Jax wasn't so depressed. Yeah, I mean, that's true. I feel like it's his mental state is definitely causing some issues because he just does not care. He's like, he does not care about anybody in there. That's why he's so mean to Gangle all the time. It's like, apparently, he's really mean to everybody for the fact that Ragatha was kind of pushing Pomni to partner with Jax because she's like, oh, I don't want to leave Kinger with Jax in the gun episode, and she didn't want to be with Jax either. So it's like nobody likes him. He's not been nice to anyone. So I guess if he was gonna be, if he was gonna ship him with anybody, it would be Pomni over anyone else. Because at least Pomni's willing to work with him. That's a little too close to a tangent, so let's see what I can do to fix that. Probably gonna wish that I had these lines thinner and that's where vector layers would come in handy, but well, also I can tell that right here should be a little less round. Or oh, a little less round, a little more round. That looks a little better. I mean, he does kind of do some terrible things. I wonder what the flashbacks meant. Yeah. Pomni is the only one he's ever given a nickname to besides Kaufmo so far. Like, did he get hit by a car or was hit by a car or something? I almost wondered. I feel like Ben mentioned something how when he had those flashbacks and then he ran and hit the button and he said something like, "You put those images in my head," or "You put those." Was he insinuating that that Kane made him like see something in his head as though it was a real flashback of something that happened? Because he said to Kane, you put that in my head," or I can't remember his exact wording. So are we believing that it was a flashback of something that really happened, or just something that Kane wanted to make him think happened? Because I thought from the perspective, it seemed like he was the one driving the car, so maybe he hit somebody with a car. I think he was running from an abusive family and has some sort of complex about being feminine because of his room. Yeah, I like that theory about the rooms because I guess I hadn't really paid much attention to their rooms before. Definitely gonna have to go back and rewatch some of the episodes and look at those details again. Get this whole thing lined.
Excuse me, I'd like to return my name. I got that about because man, absolutely love it. And it's not worth it.
Maybe he's from a family who pushed gender stereotypes very far with all the guys don't cry or show emotion thing. Because yeah, he doesn't show much emotion other than just trying to be tough guy, I guess, or act like he doesn't care about anything. It's true. That would make sense with how he acts most of the time. Yes, exactly. Yeah, never ending list of theories. Hopefully, we'll know one day. You kind of had that as a head canon. Not the funnest theory.
No.
It would bring a whole lot more trauma to the table. Yeah, I mean, depending on how many episodes they want to go through, they have their time to unpack whatever they want. Depends on what kind of story they want to tell or what kind of messages they want to give. Do any of you guys like Hollow Knight? A video game that my son got me to start playing recently. It's pretty fun. I streamed a little bit of it the other day. Not very good at it, but it's fun to play. Probably do some fan art of that soon too, since it's some really cute artwork. I like the style of it. Episode 7 in general just broke so many theories. Made a whole lot more. That's like a theory reset. Yeah, that's true. I don't know it. What is it about? Ben, um, Ben is the one that told me about it. It's like you're a bug. I have to have him explain it to me. Maybe does anyone else in the chat um maybe explain it for me, type it out for me? 'Cause it's kind of a lot, but it's like you're a bug and you have to go around and you have a nail. It's kind of like a platformer, but also an adventure game. I'm not really sure how to describe it. I only just started playing it. Um, my son knows a lot more about it than me, but light's still coming on out there. You don't know it either. Hmm. I don't know much about the lore to it, or what do you call it? Like, I don't really know much of the storyline so far because I haven't made it very far. I've heard of it before, and I know the characters, but have never seen it. Yeah. There's like a virus that has taken over um this entire compound map of these different cities, and there's different bug types. Like there's like flying wasps and roly-poly characters and mantises and just all kinds of different bug species that live in their own little parts of the map. And there's this virus that has been spreading. And then the Hollow Knight, who I believe is supposed to be dead, but maybe is not dead. I'm not sure exactly. But you play as Hornet is cute, yeah. You play as the younger brother of Hollow Knight, I believe it's called. I can't remember what his actual name is, but I think Hornet calls him like Little Ghost or Little Ghosty or something. Um, but the battling is very difficult for me. And the fact that it's a platformer and there's like wall jumps and pogoing, which is like you have a little nail and you can jump over an enemy and you attack downwards to kind of bounce off the enemy. And it's very hard. It's very hard for me. My son's really good at it though. Like I do much better drawing it than I would playing it. I think I need this. I think I need this to be different. My line art isn't coming out too clean. That's why I kind of wish I was able to use a textured brush and it looked nicer. So I feel like when I use a hard edge brush like this, if it's not perfect, it doesn't look good. If it's even just a little bit too messy, it doesn't look good, but The texture brushes look nicer. It can be hard to get details for me. Did any of you ever cosplay? I really like seeing other people's cosplay. I feel like if it was something I had the money for, and there was more things like that around the area that I lived in, I might try something, but it seems like something that would be very expensive to have, anything that would be halfway decent. Hi, scissors. I'm way too socially awkward to do that. Same. I like the theory of it, the idea of it. I don't know that I would ever actually have the gumption to do it. But if you weren't too socially awkward, who would you want to cosplay as? And I can't think of an OG name. Have you ever heard of my goodness, why am I blanking? The game that we were talking about? Hollow Knight. Do you know anything about Hollow Knight? Can you help maybe explain about it? If you know anything? I got Jack blind. Does his left hand still look too big? Omni, but I'm too tall. Oh. Yeah, she's pretty short. Kinda. Get it. I need a tall character, but I don't have any I like yet. I have no idea who I wanna. Hmm. I would never have never really thought about what character I want to cosplay as. I just like seeing other people's costumes, people that go all out, and it's like really neat. I'm gonna do this next part on another layer, and I'm gonna go ahead and use the line tool because it just makes things easier. It's basically a Megalovania where you have to clear the underground of an infection. Yeah. I'm planning on dressing up as Jax for a convention next year and with my friends. I'm not sure I can pass as a dude, so I think I'm gonna do a female version of it. Well, to be fair, Jax doesn't necessarily look like a boy or a girl. It just looks like a cartoon rabbit. So I think you probably fine either way.
Because we're just
That's pretty much the extent of my knowledge. I think that's basically what mine is as well. There's an infection and you're trying to clear the infection. Really, there's only so much you can do to clear it because once you've defeated enemies in a certain area, they respawn whenever you either save your game or die, have to come back to an area, they respawn. So it's like you really need to get to the source of the infection. Maid dress Jax. I'm a simple person. I see Jax. I like hi Moonlight. How do you like my my Jax drawing so far? I captured his essence. Mm, it's so cool. Thank you. It's pretty loud over there. Are you gonna color it or keep it black and white like the scene? It's a good question. I mean, the scene does have some color, like the neon sign is like pink and blue. He's in black and white, which honestly I think would make it simpler to color it. We should all play Gartic one day. Yes, we should. Actually, if you use Discord, you should join my Discord because I've been wanting to do that. I've actually been wanting to stream art games um on either my YouTube or TikTok or whatever, but that's something else I've been trying to see if people on the Discord want to do that, but my Discord's just so dead right now. And if you want to join it, I do plan on doing that soon because I think that would be a lot of fun. There's also another game I played recently with some other people. Is like Scribble.io. That was really fun. It's like a charades game, but with drawing. Would love to do that. Picture frames. Oh wow, I wanted that straighten. Start drawing Jax now. Yes. I would, but I can't get Discord, so can I join from the stream when you do it? Yeah, sure. For sure. I don't know exactly when, but it'll most likely be in the evening, probably like 6 p.m. Central Time is when I usually start streaming. So just check in on around that time. Hi, you're gonna join the let me see if I can share it here actually. Invite. What do y'all think I should draw after I finish drawing Jax? Hmm. Draw Kane. Penguin who wears fancy clothes and as he eats ice cream. Or that works too. I tried sending a link to the Discord invite through the chat, but it's not working for some reason. It's kind of big. I included my Discord link on my YouTube page, so if you can see if it works from there, if you want to join that way. And then I'll make sure to ping people whenever I do start streaming Gardic Phone. That way, whoever wants to join can participate. Hey, buddy. Your tablet? Did you have it in the car earlier? Oh, it's in my purse, hanging up on the dining chair. Straight line tool is amazing. I'm in the server now. Yay! Awesome. I have hearted you. Moonlight, how are you gonna draw Jax? Are you gonna draw him in your own pose? Or are you gonna do like a screenshot draw? Something from the show? Or are you able to like make something up from your mind? What's your son's name, if you don't mind me asking? Well, I have two sons. The older one is Ben and my younger one is Link. Ben's the one that got me watching TADC and playing Hollow Knight. He keeps me young. I'm gonna draw him having a mental breakdown over Ribbit. No! Why? That's so sad. But yes, I look forward to that. I hope you can uh if you wanna join the Discord too, you can post your artwork there. Have it linked in my YouTube. I would love to see that drawing.
Yep. Let's switch to myself to see if I can get it.
You try that every time, don't you?
Yeah, like every time I like try to sneak in into trying to see.
Can you say hi?
Hi again.
That's Link.
Every time I do it, I try to do it one time myself to see if I can get.
But you never get it right, do you?
I know. I never do. I thought it could have been like something like it wasn't 8, so it was like 7 zeros wrong.
Yeah. Yay, Moonlight's gonna join. Can I send my Jack's drawing in the Discord server? Yes, absolutely. Share your art. Feel free to look around. I have a younger brother named Charlie, and he absolutely despises the nickname I gave him. I call him Choo Choo Charles. That is so funny because I gave my son a nickname. I call him Benny Boo Boo. So the fact that yours is Choo Choo Charles and I call my son Benny Boo Boo, oh my, that's hilarious. I actually just have to take a minute to process that. Oh, I even changed the name of his laptop from whatever he had it. He had it like FNTD or something was the name of his laptop, and I changed it to Benny Boo Boo, and he's finally noticed it and just looked at me like, "Really, mom?" Oh, that's so funny. But yes, join the Discord, share your artwork. You know, I'm actually gonna go ahead and create a gaming ping. I'll do it under, where should I do it at? Finished art, a little drawing of Jax. Oh, Jax in the maid outfit. That is so cute. The pose is really good. His facial expression is so on point as well. That's so good. See, like your style looks so good. Like it's very simple, but it still looks really nice. Like it's very minimal detail, but even like the wood grain on the bench looks like it looks like wood grain. That is so cool. I love that. I wish I could give that as many hearts as I can find here on my main page. This is peak. Agreed. Agreed. It's the horror game Spider Train, by the way. I'm high, by the way. Okay. Introduce yourself. I would like to be called Moonlight. Awesome. Ooh, you play piano? That's awesome. I play a little bit of guitar. I'm in the Discord server now. Yay. I want to make you know, I'll probably do it later. I won't do it right now. I want to make a rule where people can choose to be pinged if they want to play the art games. Because right now there's like 80 something people in the server, but it's kind of dead. Like nobody really talks anymore. I feel like a lot of people don't even really get online, which is fine. But like I don't like adding every single person every time I, want to make an announcement or something, but another Uzi. But for right now, I mean, as long as you guys are subscribed to my YouTube channel, the next time I go live, which I mean, it might be tomorrow night, if I don't have anything else going on tomorrow night, I might try to stream and we can play Gartic Phone. And that could be pretty fun, I think. If you guys are have tomorrow available to do that. Also, I will be right back. I gotta go get a drink real quick. Anyone here like garlic bread? I live off of it. You've never tried garlic bread? Oh my goodness. It is delicious. I could live off garlic bread. Garlic bread's dangerous in my house because I can just eat way too much of it. But yes, garlic phone is really fun. I think it only really works if you have enough players. I'm not really sure what the minimum amount of players is, but it seems like it's more fun the more players you have. So it's kind of, I can't think of an OG name. It's kind of mid. I disagree. I disagree with that sentiment. I think garlic bread is peak, as some would say. But I love bread. I love all kinds of bread. Anything bready. Garlic bread is like the best food ever. Agreed. It is very delicious, especially when I make like anything with like a tomatoey sauce, like spaghetti and meatballs with like a tomatoey pasta sauce. I literally could just dip garlic bread in pasta sauce and live off of that and be perfectly fine. My brother loves garlic bread. I'm a casual fan, but my brother is obsessed with it. Hey, fear your brother is right. Casual fan, that's funny. All right, let's see if we can line this thing to look halfway decent. I think that looks better. Was you able to pick that up? So strong. Making some cereal. I feel like I got this too rounded almost. It should be up in the cabinet. I had made you some. Episode 7 broke me to pieces, and I thought episode 6 was bad. Yeah, episode 7, I I liked the ending, but I didn't like it. You know what I mean? I thought they'd be free. I didn't think they were gonna escape. I feel like it was just too good to be true. You know, kind of like all of a sudden there's an escape plan. I don't know. I really wanted to believe Abel. I wanted to believe him so much that I adopted him, but alas, he got the gummy goo treatment. Lincoln, do you know where Pomni and Gummy Goo are? If you could find them, I'd appreciate it if you brought them here. I guarantee she's in that toy chest somewhere. The oh my goodness, I can't speak. The toy box, the big one with all the stuffies in it. Knowing the number of episodes kind of ruins it. I didn't know I could hate a character so much until that made you hate Kane? That made you hate him? Wait, do we know how many episodes there are? Have they mentioned that? Don't tell me. Don't say it. If you say it ruins it, don't ruin it for the rest of us. The fact that he isn't evil on purpose, he's just programmed not to care, but still. Yeah, I mean, like, I guess I hadn't thought of it before until they mentioned it in episode 7 that he's an AI. And then you kind of compare how he speaks to how real life AI speaks. Like, it makes sense how his responses to deep questions are just like, anyway, I love Kane, but I hate Kane. Yeah, it's like a love hate relationship. I enjoy his character. He's very entertaining when he's on screen, except how he treats Bubble. I don't really care for that because Bubble's adorable. Honestly, if I could pick a plushie besides Gummy Goo, I think Bubble would be my next plushie. Did you find Gummy Goo? I have a Gummy Goo and Pomni plushie somewhere. And I still owe Ben a Jax plush. He gave me money to buy the Jax plush and we haven't been able to get it yet, but we'll get the whole lineup of the whole crew. And then we'll have a little photo shoot and I wonder that's why his therapy sessions with Zubul was such a disaster. Hi, you changed colors again. You just threw me off. I thought you were a different person. User color. See, that's weird. So I have my chat preferences. Justice for Bubble. Agreed. Bubble is treated too poorly. Bubble is like an abused pet. I have my chat settings to color users by user color, but then your guys's colors change, so it doesn't really make sense. App primary theme. Let's try that. Let's change it. Oh, I don't like that. Now you're all the same color. What about streaming platform? Yeah, you're all red. I guess the different colors make it easier to tell when a new person is talking, but it's weird that it make it like you guys change colors. My username is a rainbow. Yeah, the color names are all changing. I don't know what's up with that. I also don't know what's up with the fact that I stopped streaming on TikTok. Like, that's so annoying. It shows that I'm still streaming on OBS, but when I go to my TikTok page, it shows it's not streaming. But I at least got you guys here on YouTube, and I'm happy with that. It's cool. I really liked episode 7. I liked episode 6 too. And I get to see another side of Jax, but now I'm really intrigued when you said that knowing how many episodes kind of ruins it. It's kind of like when I'm watching a series that I really, really like on Netflix and it's getting really, really good. And then I notice that there's only one episode left, and I'm like, no, it can't be all there is. There has to be more. That means they're going to finish everything up very quickly, and there's just not enough time. Have they announced when the next episode's going to come out yet? Because I know they do that sometimes. I haven't been keeping up with it. Ben's usually the one who stays on top of that for me. He tells me when the next one's going to come out. He also reminds me, Mom, you have to watch the new episode of TADC. Mom, you have to listen to the new Stray Kids album. Mom, you have to listen to the new Connor Kaufman album. He stays on me until I get those things done. Somewhere in March. Oh, man, that's so far away. Hi, I'm just looking at your your Jack's drawing again in the Discord. It's so good. I love it so much. I kind of wish I'd have drawn him in his maid uniform, but I like this one too. All right, focus. We're gonna focus and get this drawn. Welcome. Thank you guys for being here and hanging out with me. Makes it a lot more fun. I posted videos years ago and then I just stopped posting after a while because I was kind of getting burnt out on it, but really wanted to get back into it. I made a video on my channel about how I got burnt out and what me got back into drawing, and I think the streams are a lot more low stakes and more fun because I'm able to interact with the people watching the stream rather than just making a video and then talking in the comments, which is fun too, but I really like streams. I'm gonna be really excited about the Gardic phone stream too. That's gonna be so fun. I feel like it's a little wonky, but we're gonna go with it. You know, actually, the sign is like it's like a wire shape. So I'm gonna actually just gonna erase this. I'm gonna redo it and try to make it look like the actual neon sign. It's like it starts here. Be like that. Where are you looking at your reference? It's just on my laptop screen here. So I've got a canvas drawing tablet kind of down here in front of me. Then I got my laptop set up on like a stand in front of me. And then I've just got my photo reference pulled up in a window for my files. And then I've got OBS running with your guys' chat on the side so I can kind of see everything at the same time. That's why I keep looking up to look at my reference because it's on my computer right here. That way I can look up, see my reference, and then I can also see if you guys have said anything. Normally I just have my reference like on the side of my drawing tablet, so it's just right there side by side, but I figured this would be a little bit better for live streaming. That way I could see you guys as well. I wouldn't miss any of the hot gossip. Okay. So now on this side can doesn't really connect. I also feel like this is not good. I'd love to see your guys' Jax's drawings now, how they're going. If you join the Discord, there's a works in progress channel. Feel free to post your works in progress there so we can see. I can't think of an OG name. I know you're working on one. Just like do like a quick screenshot of whatever you're working on and put it in the works in progress because I'd love to see where you guys are at with your drawings. We can have like a big Jax collage. What are you looking for? I need that to be a straight line. Oh, not that straight. Not that thick. That's better. My goodness, am I gonna be able to write this the right way again? I kind of like the way the cocktails word looks. Can I do a new one? I can't remember what pen I used. Turnip pen, maybe? Calligraphy? Think I can do it in calligraphy? I might be able to write it in calligraphy. Goodness, that's really hard. How's that look? How's that calligraphy look? If I take off that layer, does it look like the word cocktails? Or do you think I should try it again? I should try it again. I
I was eating cereal then. Um, I didn't make a mess by spilling them on the spoon. Yeah, I can.
try pixel art right now. I'm just trying to get the lines not trash. It looks really good. I mean, the lines literally look like good pixel art lines. They're very pixely, but it looks good. I really like the pose. And I like how big his feet are at the bottom. It's very nicely balanced. Good job. How are your guys' drawings going? If you want to share, my goodness, I can't speak. Share your works in progress in the Discord. It'd be awesome. Sorry, I was AFK. Oh, you're welcome. I can't think of an OG name. Well, I can't think of an OG name posted their work in progress of their Jax drawing, and I was just saying that if since everybody else seems to be drawing Jax or was, if you guys want to share your work in progress or, just how your Jax drawing is looking right now in the Discord, I'd love to see it. If you want to, obviously, you don't have to, but Moonlight says I'm struggling getting Jax's face right. Nope. I'm afraid I can't help because that is literally the most difficult thing for me right now. Normally, I draw people. This is actually the first time in a really long time I've drawn a non-human character. Let me see if I can open.
Well, can I put popcorn on? There's a pizza.
Oh, you can just take that box out and set it on the counter. Normally, I draw. Oh my goodness, it's not on there. Normally, I draw human portraits. I've been really trying to get better at doing facial features. Where's my book at? And I got this book, the face, head, and neck. And then I also got another one that is for the body. Because for whatever reason, I can get the pose decent. And then I can get the shape of the head decent, which was the biggest issue for me for a long time. But placing the facial features on the face, on the head, to be looking in the right direction and to also be proportionate to the rest of the head, like that is the most difficult thing for me right now. Uh, so it's kind of why I liked drawing this. It's a little bit easier in the sense that the facial features are just a lot simpler of shapes than a realistic person's face. But I don't know how well this will show up on camera. If you can even see, let me see if I can, let me just shut this light off for a second. Oh my goodness, it's still so bright. I don't know how well you can see those, but some of the realistic portraits that I've been practicing out of this book is still so bright and overexposed. Let's see if this works any better. They're not very good. They're very basic, but literally just trying to figure out how to get the eyes to sit on the right spots of the face. It's like my mortal enemy with drawing. It is very difficult. But yeah, if you want to share your works in progress in the Discord, let's see what your guys' Jax's drawings are looking like. I still feel like my Jax's head shape is off a little bit, and I can't tell what it is. Let me, if I put in a reference, you guys should be able to see the reference. View window. I can't remember. Subview. If I have, if I have a subview window open, it doesn't open it for you guys. Unless don't mind the image that I have in this subview right now. Um, Let me open. Here we go. So this is my reference image that I'm looking at. I guess I could have left this up if I'd have known. I'm sorry, guys. If I'd have known, I'd have left the reference image up the whole time. I'm still new to this. Please forgive me. I'm just examining the reference and my drawing to see what I would change. I think my hands are a little wonky. It's not terrible. I think I'm going to make, let me see. I think I'm going to make this hand just a bit more squashed, maybe. What do you guys think? Comparing my drawing to the reference here. Oh my goodness, it smells like popcorn in here now. So my youngest son just made popcorn. It smells so good. I feel like my face is also kind of wide. I won't change it if it's not, just because it's not exact, except for the hand that I just did, but I'm just gonna ignore that. What do you guys think? I think it's pretty close. I guess I don't have to have this open anymore. It's an extra window. I don't have to look up. But
Still, there's stuff in it.
what is it? Oh, from the apple juice? Yeah. Are you gonna drink apple juice again, or are you gonna drink milk? Okay. Wait, did you get that out of the dishwasher? Mm. Yeah, that might just be like really hard, baked on residue. Just go ahead and get one out of the drawer and put that one in the sink and we'll just rewash it.
If I don't let it cool down, doesn't last.
Oh, was there no more in the dishwasher either?
I mean, there is one good one.
Is there one on the towel up there that's yours? Somewhere on the left, maybe?
Oh, yeah, good.
Okay. You didn't put that dirty one on the towel, did you? Yeah, that one will have to go in the sink because it'll be what? Thank you. The drawing is very accurate. The only thing I can see is the hand is a little misshapen. Yeah. You mean the left hand, the one that's like this? Or the one that's, because I'm not gonna mess with this one again because I think this one looks pretty good. But I do see the one that's like this. The fingers are a little bit long. I might see if I can might mess with that one a little bit. And oh no, what pen was I using? I was using a G pen.
You know, snow must sign pretty quick. It's pretty thick. It looks like a pretty thick for that.
Yeah, the left one. That, and then it's also a little bit shorter. First one. I think the shading will really help this the middle finger to kind of pop out the way it's supposed to be, where it's like obviously overlapping the bottom one here. Come over here. Come over here and say hello. Oh. My husband is too cold to come over and say hello. He's too busy trying to 100% Final Fantasy X too. He's a very busy man. Does anybody like the Final Fantasy games? Oh my goodness, that smoke stinks so bad. Is it that green wood? Ugh, it smells so bad. We have a wood stove. We're burning blocks, and is it blocks or is it the?
No, it's round wood.
It's round wood. Oh man, but it stinks so bad. But it's free heat, so I will only mildly complain. Does that hand look any better? I can't think of an OG name. In my opinion, it looks better. Shading will probably fix it. I hope so. I'm gonna take off the I'm gonna take off the sketch layer. Right. That's without the sketch layer. The only thing that I haven't done is the line work on. I gave up on drawing Jax's face and now he's turning away from us. No. Aw. That's funny though. I like that. Now he's facing away. Faces are so hard. Like I still am not even really 100% happy with the way Jax's face looks in this. And it's so simple. Like the shapes are so simple, but I feel like that's also its own tricky thing. Faces are really hard. Yes. I can't think of an OG name. I wish there was something I could think of shorter to call you, but I feel like I can't pick a single word of your screen name and it makes sense just saying it by itself. So I feel like I have to say the whole thing. I can't think of an OG name. That's funny though. Especially in certain angles. Yeah, I tried to draw a face in an angle where it was looking pretty much straight down, but you're looking at it from like a top up kind of view, like a top up 3/4 view, but the face is looking straight down. It was almost, I ended up drawing a completely different drawing than the reference. Like I could not get the angles exact. OG is fine. Okay, I'll call you OG. All right, I'm gonna put in the details on this lamp. And then I guess a little bit of details on the pictures, and then I think I'll be ready to start putting in some flat colors. I'm gonna put it on the same layers as this cocktails one here. Okay, let's see. Now you guys can see my reference that I'm looking at, but to keep reminding myself to look up here every once in a while. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna mess up again here with this. Something else I really like about Clip Studio more than Procreate is that whenever you adjust something, like if you make it a little bit bigger, if you turn it, it doesn't automatically pixelate it and make it super blurry because I feel like it does that in Procreate. Hey, I left for a while, but I'm back now. Hey, Axolotl. Thanks for coming back. We got 3 watching right now, I think, if my thing is correct. Which means we lost a few, but we still have a few, and that's cool. We're all drawing Jax as far as I know, so if you like to draw a picture of Jax, feel free. Also, we were talking about in the future, possibly tomorrow evening, maybe doing a Gardic phone stream. So if you want to join my Discord, I have it linked in my on my YouTube profile page. You can join there, and then I'll ping you guys whenever I do the Gardic phone stream. We might do it tomorrow evening if I don't have anything going on. I think that could be fun if you're up for that. I see now. I think that's a little better. Andrew's Journeys. Hello. How are you doing? Good to see you. Should I make another sketch of Jax? Definitely. Definitely make another one. Just keep the Jax art going. Andrews, I was just telling the other people here. I know you from Zoe Luna's Discord. I have my Discord linked in my YouTube on my YouTube homepage. If you want to join that one, we're gonna try to do a Arctic phone stream here maybe tomorrow or at least sometime soon. So if you'd like to join that with us, definitely join the Discord and then I'll ping you or whenever the stream starts if you subscribe to my YouTube channel. Then we can all do that together. Elon, I hope I pronounced it right. I'll try to join the Gardic phone stream if I can. Awesome. I'm probably going to be busy tomorrow. That's okay. So like, yeah, I would like to do it more often. Tomorrow would probably, I feel like I'm just, you know, excited to try it out, but I would like to start doing it more regularly, maybe like the Gardic stream, the Gardic phone stream, and then the Scribble.io. That game was really, really fun. I like that one too. Hopefully I'll be able to join. I hope you can too, OG. I'm just trying to find something here. Andrew's Journeys is actually he's a YouTuber too. He makes Lego stop motion videos and they're really cool. You guys should definitely check those out. They're really cool. As far as I know, there's a few people here that were drawing Jack's drawings. Is anybody else working on anything artsy at the moment? I'm just trying to get this line art done. I think I got the lamp. I guess I kind of need some. Just like that. Kind of wish my line art had a little bit more variation to it, but I feel like that's what I get for using the wrong. I have joined the cord. Awesome. I plan on making I'm still somewhat new to I mean like I'm not new to Discord. I've been on it for a while and I created this one a long time ago, but I still don't know like all the ins and outs of like all the cool little links and things that you can do on it. Hope it was okay to join your Discord. Yeah, absolutely. Feel free to look around, share any artwork that you've got. Um, Andrew, if you want to share your Lego stuff on, there's an art YouTube channel. You can share your Lego videos there because I bet people would like to see those. I really liked them. Really cool videos. I'm gonna draw Jax breaking down. Breaking down. Oh, poor Jax. He's had it so rough. You draw Jax breaking down, and the next time I draw Jax, I'm gonna draw him like super happy. And he'll be like having the best time of his life. Jax, I think Jax needs a break. I'm about to work on my Animal Crossing drawing while listening to Lord of the Rings Two Towers audiobook. That sounds like a good time. I used to play Animal Crossing a lot. It was a really cute game. I just kind of got bored of it. It's really cute and I really like the art style. I think really far back on my YouTube channel, I made a video where I did a watercolor painting of an Animal Crossing scene that I made with my character and my husband's character, like right in front of my house. And it was really cute, but I don't know. I feel like just after a while, I just kind of didn't really, the game didn't really interest me as much as it did in the beginning. Elin, are you working on anything artsy at the moment? I think I'm ready to. Oh no, I was gonna draw in a little bit of the I gotta draw little pictures within my picture. I gotta draw in the. I don't even know what these pictures are in the background. Should I just make up my own, make them like abstract? Does anybody know what these pictures are in the background here? Like over here on my reference section. So this one looks like, I don't know, some kind of little grid. Does anybody know what these images are here? I really don't want anything too difficult or technical or detailed just because I don't want more work. I want it to be fun and not work. Make them little Easter eggs. Ooh. I am doing a character design as well as procrastinating on a monthly challenge artwork. Yeah, I get that. My well, hi. What kind of Easter eggs? How about you guys give me some suggestions on what I should put? I think on this, whoops, on this square here, this photo, I'm gonna go ahead and do the checkered one that's like in my reference picture. But for these three, you guys should give me some suggestions of something somewhat simple that I can put, that I can make little drawings of in these three. I'll do that. Um, are you procrastinating on the monthly art challenge for Zoe's thing? I haven't, I don't even remember what was her challenge was. Oh yeah, Snow King and Queen. Ah, that's right. I wanted to do that as well. Yeah, I want to join those, but it's kind of hard because for my Discord, I've been trying to hold like monthly art competitions, kind of the same thing where We have a theme every month where everybody votes on, uh, and then you submit an artwork. And then at the end of the month, if there's at least 5 entries, I like to have like a little voting thing through Google Forms. And the winner doesn't really get anything other than maybe like a special role, so like their name will be a different color, but it's just kind of like a just for fun thing. But ooh, the eyes that show on the abstraction scenes, I like that. You could put ribbit in one of the picture frames. All right, I like that too. So we're gonna do ribbit and eyes from the abstractions. I definitely like that one. Like any Easter egg of TADC or any Easter egg. Um, let's just stick with TADC Easter eggs because I feel like it kind of fits the theme of the artwork. If the abstracts next episode. Oh no, Moonlight! I just saw your your drawing in the Discord. It's so sad. That's so sad. OG put fire, but I can only put one emoji reaction to that. And that is cry. Crying. That is so sad. Ooh, OG posted some Hollow Knight fan art of Hornet. That looks really cool. I like that. I will give it a heart. Yeah, but I also like to make we have like a separate YouTube channel for this Discord server specifically where I make like slideshows of everybody's artwork and I'll post it and then at the end I'll show who won by vote at the end of that month and I like to do that for each month. But here recently we really haven't had more than 2 or 3 participants, so I haven't been doing that. I feel like if I get at least 5 entries for the month, then I'll make, the whole video slideshow thing. But, it was really fun. Like in the beginning, we were getting a lot, and it was a lot of fun. It's so good, but so sad. Yes, yes, I agree. Yeah, I know that a lot of you guys have come from the Artists Around the Block server, so you're probably really busy with that monthly contest. But if you want to, we also have monthly contests on my server as well. And I think this month, let's see, this month it's almost over to be fair, but this month's contest theme was TV show. So any kind of drawing based on a TV show. I'm doing a fan art drawing of Brock and Nurse Joy from Pokemon. I'm pretty excited about. It's really cute, I think. What about Ribbit and Kaufmo in the same frame? Oh. Yeah, that's a good one. It's sad, but it's a good one. I like that. Okay, so we have our 3 images. We have the eyes from the abstraction scene. Okay, well, we have two. We have the eyes that show on the abstraction scenes, and then we'll do Ribbit and Kaufmo in one of them. And then we need one more for the third image. Because I don't want to have Ribbit in one and then Ribbit and Kaufmo in another one. Let's have a third different one. If anyone can think of that. And then I'll look up some references of that. Can it be any TV show or more modern ones? Yeah, any TV show. Like literally any TV show is fine. Like I'm doing Pokemon, but I mean just any any TV show. It's fine. And then if you look in the Discord, I have it somewhere. Yeah, that there is a channel called Contest Submissions where you just post your submission with like maybe a title if you have one. Um, and then hopefully I should actually probably do this. Um, Submissions for December 2025. Theme. So this was actually the theme for last month's competition, but nobody submitted anything. So I was like, well, let's just continue. But I drew his head too big, but I don't want to redraw it, so I'll just turn it into an exaggerated perspective thing. You drew his head too big? Let me see. Let me see this big head. Oh, no, you didn't post yours. That's okay. An exaggerated perspective. That could be interesting. Does Squid Game count as a TV show? It does. That is a TV show. A picture of corn and the words, it's corn. Did you just give me the side eye?
What?
I said, I just read that somebody said a picture of the words corn and it says, it's corn. Thought my husband was giving me the side eye because we say that all the time here. Sorry, I have to go. I'll join your stream tomorrow. I didn't send. Okay, that's what I thought I was looking for. And I was like, I saw that the last one was by Moonlight, and I was like, this looks really nice. But okay, hi. Well, we'll see you tomorrow. Thank you for joining. Thank you for subscribing and joining the Discord. It's so cool. It's corn. I'm not sure that the it's corn has anything to do with the TADC thing, but that really made me laugh. Okay. Bye, hi. Bye, hi. Bye, hi. We have 4 people watching. That's so cool, honestly. 4 does not seem like a big number, but there's literally 4 people watching me ramble and draw Jack's fan art. That's amazing. I appreciate you guys. Corn because Jax is afraid of corn. That's why. Oh, that is so funny. Would he just be so nonchalant in front of a picture of corn, though? He was just like some kind of secret lore backstory that there's this photo on the background of corn that he actually hates, but he just has to work here in the adventure anyway, and he has no choice. That's hilarious. All right, corn it is then. So corn, Kaufmo, and ribbit, and the eyes from abstracting. We've got our designs. Thank you guys. I need. We have like a rounded square shape. I need a rounded square shape tool. Unless I can draw one, I don't know. I don't think Jax works in the bar. He just sits there and gets drunk. Oh. Okay. Well, I guess I don't have a good memory of this scene in particular because I feel like, well, I guess it makes sense. In the perspective, he does look like he's on the side that's being served and not the side who's doing the serving. So that makes sense. Thank you for that clarification, OG. I would just like to remind everybody that although I do like The Amazing Digital Circus, I was asked to draw this by my son Ben. I'm gonna assume that Jax is his favorite character because he asked me to draw this image specifically. I do enjoy the show and I have seen all the episodes, but I've only seen them all once each. And I've only seen episodes 6 and 7 within like the past couple of days. And it's been a long time since I saw the other episodes, so I don't remember all the details very well. But I will go back and rewatch just to kind of freshen up. But it is fun to hear your guys' theories. Andrew, do you have any theories of your own about the Amazing Digital Circus? Because we were talking about that a little bit earlier. Some people had some different theories they were sharing. They're really interesting. Right, genius. I remember when I thought I was gonna get away with just a simple drawing of Jax at the bar, and I didn't think I was gonna be doing any. I didn't think I was gonna be doing any background, and then I asked him about a background. And now I'm doing a background. Just picked the wrong brush. I always pick the paintbrush. It's right underneath the eraser. I feel like I still didn't make that rounded enough. My goodness. It's a little better. Wow, I locked in drawing, so I missed so much. I missed an hour of stream. Hey, that's cool. But you got a lot of drawing done. I definitely think Kane is hiding something. My main theory is that Jax didn't have a great life, so he doesn't really want to go back to the real world. We gotta head out now, but I'll definitely be back for the Gartic phone stream. Okay, bye, Uzi. Thank you for drawing with us. I can't remember if you joined the Discord or not, or if you were here when we were talking about that. So there was a few people that joined, but if you want to join the Discord, then I'll definitely ping you guys tomorrow when I start streaming. Or no, wait, there was somebody who said that they couldn't have Discord. Maybe that was you. I literally have the worst memory. I can't remember. So I'm sorry if you said that. But yes, we will see you tomorrow, hopefully, for the Gartic Phone stream. Yeah, Andrew, that is a really interesting theory. OG says that's what I think as well. So, just by the flashbacks that he had of being in the vehicle, that maybe he had some kind of accident, maybe he caused an accident or accidentally hurt somebody with a vehicle, and so he's kind of traumatized by that. That would make sense that he doesn't want to go back and have to deal with that. And this is like a really good escape for him. That's a really good theory. I like that. OG, do you have any theories? Any different theories we haven't heard yet? This is actually shorter. Still got 4 watching. You guys are awesome. I'm gonna go ahead and get those layers put down. Um, and then I guess we'll figure out. Oh, hate that. It's like I keep looking up at my screen. Having a really hard time with this not being completely accurate to the image, but I'm trying to not let it bother me so bad, but it's bothering me. It's bothering me a lot. All right. Because the circle is completely under the middle row. So it's like that. And then it's actually thicker. So do I just... I can keep duplicating it, but it's not getting any thicker. So what we're going to do is we're going to make that thicker. And okay. Nope, we're gonna make a new layer and then with the thicker circle. There we go. That's a little better. I'm gonna go into the drawing zone so I won't chat for a bit. It's okay. I want to try to I need to get in the drawing zone too so I can get some of this line art done. So I appreciate you being here though. Feel free to share some of your works in progress in the Discord though. Hello viewers, any new viewers that haven't spoken up yet in the chat. I see we have 8 watching. That's 4 more than earlier. There's 8 people. Jeez. It's like you feel like 8 isn't really that big of a number, but imagine there was 8 people standing in front of my desk right now.
That's what I was going to say. If you had 8
If you just envision 8 people standing in front of you while you were drawing something, it would feel like a lot of people. So I appreciate you guys that are here. Oh, Dora's here. Hi, Dora. Weblight. What are you painting? Elin says, I am as well sorry. Now distracted drawing a character from a TV show. Hey, I love that. I feel like that is a win. That got you inspired somehow. It got you drawing something. Dora, I'm so glad you showed up. Dora, Weblight Dream Studios is a longtime art friend. Another YouTube art buddy. Weblight, are you a part of my Discord still? I know you kind of took a break from the internet for a while. I wasn't sure if you were still part of the Discord, if you even use Discord anymore, but if you do, feel free to join it. We got some new people joined here recently, and hopefully we can revive it a little bit, bring it back to life. I'm gonna lock in like Andrew. Andrew's setting the standard here. Okay. We have this picture, and then we have uh, Ribbit and Kaufmo, and then the eyes from Abstracting, and then some corn. The last 2 Christmas ornaments of 12, I have Coraline and Baby Saja from K-Pop Demon Hunters on wooden circle ornaments. My son would love that. My son would love the Baby Saja one. I recently told Ben that he had to get a haircut, and he said that he wanted to get the Baby Saja haircut, which is actually like much longer than what his is currently, but it was funny. I don't use Discord anymore, but we'll start up next year. I'll be doing less markets and events next year while I work on my solo exhibition. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, well, for sure join back on mine if you like. Whenever you get some more time to do that, that'd be cool. I'll have to tell my son about the Baby Saja one from K-Pop Demon Hunters because he'll love that. I really wish that I could play music. I actually created a YouTube playlist out of like the audio from what's it called? Like the YouTube audio library. They have the different audio tracks that you can use for your YouTube videos without worrying about copyright infringement. Love the drawing. Oh, thank you. Do you watch TADC, Dora? Amazing Digital Circus. Have you ever seen that? I only watched it because my son Ben told me about it. And it's pretty cute. I like it. Did a print of all of them just this morning for tomorrow and Sunday's events. That's so cool that you're able to do markets and stuff. I wish there was more stuff like that around my area. We have I live in like a super super small town. There's not really a whole lot of event things like that, but we do have like farmers market kind of things where people sell homemade baked goods and like wooden furniture, like wood carvings and just kind of and jewelry, like stuff like that. And I always thought it would be neat to maybe set up my own little stall and try to sell some things, but I just don't currently have much of an inventory of that kind of stuff yet. But I did always think that would be fun to do. I was just about to look at it. Forget now. Haven't seen it, but did go to an event where all the voice actors were and they played the episode into new ones. You went to an event where the Amazing Digital Circus voice actors were? Is that what you're saying? Or the K-pop Demon Hunters? Either way, that's really cool. If it's I guess if it's the episodes, then probably Amazing Digital Circus because I know the K-pop Demon Hunters is a movie, right? Oh, to live in an area, to be able to travel to stuff like that, that is so cool. Okay, so let's do painting kits are a bit hit in some are a big hit in some places. I have made over $500 on 5 designs of my K-pop hunters. That's crazy. That's amazing. That is so popular. That's so cool. Digital Circus and 2 of the JJK voice actors. That's really cool. I'm just gonna quickly look for some references of what I'm gonna draw here. Because I kind of remember what Kaufmo looks like. I kind of want to draw the exact one that was in episode 7. I feel like it wouldn't really make sense to have the one of like the photograph. It was like a Polaroid that Jax has in his room of Kaufmo and Ribbit. It wouldn't really make sense to have that in the bar, right? That'd be kind of strange. OG, are you still there? What do you think that'd be kind of strange to have the Polaroid that Jax had in his room on the wall of the bar? Also, how long has Jax been there? I feel like it's got to be so long because when Pomni first gets there, it's like the same time that we get there is when Pomni first gets there. Kaufmo has just recently abstracted, but nobody has mentioned Ribbit. I feel like, at least verbally, we don't even know about him. Or am I forgetting that? Do they mention Ribbit? Because I know we see him in the photos, but I don't remember ever hearing his name. So, like, Jax has to have been there for a long time. Having a picture of Jax abstracting is also weird. That's true. But I mean, I just like I don't know what else to draw for these other three photos because like I don't really know what the photos are in the bar scene. I guess I could probably go back and look in the episode because the picture, the photo reference that I have is kind of grainy. It's kind of hard to see what it is. I guess if I went back and watched the episode, it might be a little easier to tell, but I thought it could be fun. Like, I liked your guys' ideas of having like little Easter eggs, the story in the photos instead. I added highlights to Jax's head and now it's shiny. Yes. Love it. Love a shiny Jax. Hmm. I thought, I mean, like, instead of like a picture of Jax abstracting, just a picture of like in a I don't know what you call it, if you just call it an abstraction, but like the giant slug creature, the giant ice slug creature that they become once they've abstracted. That was kind of going to be one of the photos on the wall. Maybe I'll just find a reference image from the episode just because like there obviously is something in the reference image here of these photos on the wall, but I can't tell what they are. I'm not confident enough in my decoding abilities to be able to recreate them. I guess this one right here behind his left ear kind of maybe looks like a circus tent a little bit. But honestly, this one up here by the lampshade kind of looks like Pokemon Battle Arena a little bit. It kind of looks like a Pokeball. I don't know. Is that Jax, my beloved? Hello, anonymous Uzi. Tis, tis Jax. He is waiting for you at the bar. I'm trying to decide what I want to draw on these three empty picture frames here. We're gonna do a corn reference, and we were gonna do an abstraction reference, and then maybe a Kaufmo and Ribbit. I guess I could still just draw a Kaufmo and Ribbit. I love how many MD people are in here. Is MD murder drones? Is that what you're referencing? Is MD murder drones? Is that what I'm hearing? Maybe a trambolin? Trambolin. Am I reading that incorrectly? Oh, he has been waiting for me. Here's some corn for him to enjoy, of course. Well, if he's your beloved, would you be bringing him corn? I thought he hated corn. Somebody say earlier that he hates corn. You would bring your beloved corn that hates corn? What is happening? Yes, MD is a murder. Okay, that's what I thought. I knew that that was another glitch thing. I haven't actually seen that series yet, but my son Ben has told me about that one as well. Would you say that Murder Drones is better, worse, or as good as TADC. Maybe it's a trampoline. Okay. A trampoline. I feel like these are references I don't get. Is a trampoline just like a random thing that you're offering, or because I'm trying so hard to remember bits of the episodes, but it's been so long since I've seen most of them. It's so funny. Here's some corn for him to enjoy. Oh my goodness. I love MD equally. I say the same, really. That's interesting because my son really gets on to me for not watching the new episodes of TADC when they come out, but he has not said anything about murder drones, so it's interesting. I wonder if he feels the same way. The picture in the back looks like one. Picture in the back. Oh, like a trampoline? This one up here, you mean? This one looks like a trampoline. Hmm. I said I thought it looked like a Pokemon battlefield, like an arena. I think Murder Drones is a tiny bit better than the Digital Circus, but I don't know. It's more my type of show. Interesting. Well, I'm definitely gonna have to watch it now. I'll definitely watch it, and we'll see if it inspires me to want to do any more angsty teen. Oh no, is it a show for angsty teens or about angsty teens? I'm a little bit past that era. I'm a little bit more angsty midlife crisis. I'm out of my angsty teen era and have been for some odd years. All right, let me see what I can do here. Yeah, maybe that's Moonlight Edits vibe, the angsty teen vibe. Okay, let's see. Let's draw. We should probably actually put them up here and this one together. Does Kaufmo have 2 cups of coffee in his hands? I'm looking at a photograph. of him. It looks like he's got 2 cups of coffee in his hands. I like this. Ribbit is cute. How's that? Does that look like a cute picture of them? Oh yeah, I forgot his little that would be red. So cold and that window won't shut. Hmm. Anonymous, Anonymous Uzi, if you're still watching, we're talking about playing Gartic Phone tomorrow. Would you be interested in joining us for that? Or anyone else here that maybe is a new viewer and wasn't around when we were talking about that? I like to stream either, I'd like to do Gartic Phone, but I'd also like to do, there's another game called Scribble.io. It was really fun. If you guys would be interested in that, I have my, obviously, subscribe to my YouTube channel and you'll know when I go live and you'll be able to join, but you can also join my Discord server I have linked on my YouTube profile. Oh, hey, Andrew. I was just reminding anybody who might be a new viewer who wasn't here earlier about um, joining the Discord or subscribing to my YouTube channel so that whenever we do the Gartic Phone stream, you'd be able to join in because I would love to just have as many people as possible play. I think that would be so fun. And then for the monthly art competitions that we have on my Discord channel right now, this month's theme is TV show. And I will say last month's theme was TV show, but we didn't have more than maybe like one. I think we had one person submit a drawing under the theme TV show. Let me just look real quick here. No, maybe none. I don't think we had any under TV show. Oh no, we did have one, Dubs. Somebody did give one. But if we don't have enough this month either, I'll probably carry the TV show theme on until to January just because I feel like I might not get mine done this month either. But if you want to join the Discord, there's also a channel where you can suggest theme prompts. And I originally had it set up as like a voting thing, but I'm not really going to worry about that anymore. Just, any kind of prompt suggestion, theme suggestion that you want to put, you can put in that channel. And then I might just go down the list as they're suggested or just pick the ones that I like the most. I don't know, just whatever. Ooh, Moonlight finished their work on the Discord. This was fun, but it's not my best work. Moonlight, that is so good. I don't know if you're still in the stream or not. I'm sorry. I don't remember if you said you left or not, but that is so good. Hold on, I have to comment to this. I have to respond. Moonlight posted in the Discord. Will you send a notice out for Gartic Phone? So on my Discord, as long as you're on there, I will send out a ping that I'm gonna do it. Is there like a certain amount of time that you guys need to be pinged? Because I feel like normally I try to start streaming about 6 p.m. Central Time. Moonlight, don't worry, I'm still here and thanks. Oh, you're welcome. It is literally so good. I love it so much. It's so sad. He misses all. He misses Ribbit. It's so sad. But yeah, if you don't have Discord, that's fine. If you're just subscribed to my YouTube channel and you have your notifications turned on, then you'll see when I start streaming. And then when you join my stream, I'll be able to, get you into the Gartic room, whatever it is, like however you get them. We'll figure that out, right? You'll see me streaming and you'll know that I'm playing. But if you're in the Discord, then I'll send out a ping. And I do plan on trying to make a gaming role so that only the people who want to play get pinged. Because I kind of hate pinging everyone for everything. I know some people don't even have their notifications turned on and they hate getting pinged for things. But anyway, that's what we have so far. Okay, I introduced myself on your server. Awesome, Andrew. Thank you. I don't want to do that right. I don't want to do that right now because I want to try to focus on this drawing because that's the point of this live stream. But I will make a roll, and I will go ahead and ping everybody just because it is kind of a new thing. I recently made the voice chat channels. I have an art games voice chat channel that I'll have going, and I'll ping everyone to let them know if you want to be pinged when we start an art game, then choose this role. So, like right now, I have under the welcome category, there's a roles channel, and I have a role that you can select if you want to be notified for when announcements are made for the art competitions specifically in the server. So right now there are 9 people, including myself, that are pinged for that role. So anytime I make an announcement about, so next month I'll make an announcement to the art role server. January art theme is whatever the art theme is. And then I'll send reminders, like 2 weeks left for this competition, 1 week left, whatever. And I'll do the same thing for art games roles. So I'll do that later, but not now because right now I'm doing art. I'm trying to stay focused and it's very difficult. And thank you guys so much for watching my stream, liking the stream, sharing the stream if you've shared it. That's super cool. Joining the Discord. Joining the Discord. Thank you very much. That's so cool. I love making new art friends and seeing your guys' works. It's so cool. All right. I actually really like my little Cosmo ribbit drawing up here. It's like super sketchy and loose, but I think it's so adorable. And then we need a corn one. And what was the other one? Corn. I feel kind of dumb having this. Why can't you see this? Oh, there we go. I feel kind of dumb having this one here. Can you see the one that I'm circling on this? This grid one here by Jax's head. Because I feel like it's not really going to go with the other photos that I have. But it's one that's in the actual scene, and I don't even really know what it is. But another theory I had about Jax is I feel like he's ready to abstract. Mainly because it seems like he's okay. He's like, okay, my friends are gone, so I'm ready. That's really interesting, Andrew. That is kind of my same thought about him in this world. He's just like the way he treats everybody else in the world. He's just like he does not care at all. He's not worried. Like Ragatha is so stressed out about whether Pomni likes her. Like Ragatha is so she talks to Kinger in the last episode about like, or not in the last episode, in the Guns episode about how she feels like she's failed Pomni because she tries to apologize to her and Pomni just kind of seems like she brushes her off or whatever, but she's really worried about how other people think of her, and Jax is just the complete opposite. The Ribbit and Cosmo picture looks great, thank you. Honestly, I think the Ribbit and Cosmo picture looks better than the whole entire drawing completely, but we're just gonna skip past that. But I don't know if you were here earlier. There were some really good theories that people were sharing in the chat. Let me scroll up, Andrew, and see if because you weren't here a little bit earlier. David, I think you know David because he's from the Artists Around the Block Discord as well. Let me see. So Uzi earlier was saying that they think that the void is the exit because Kane doesn't seem to care about abstractions, but he's overly protective of the void for some reason. So the void could possibly be the exit. And I feel like I felt like this I felt that same way when I saw that episode with the void as well. Um and then David had a theory. Let me see if I find it here. Mhm. Oh, I can't find it. If I can find it here soon, if I can go through and find it here, because I don't want to spend too much time because I want to get through it. Yeah, that is really interesting and something that to go back again, something another person pointed out in the comments earlier was that each character's room, like the way that their room is decorated, represents their insecurities almost. So like they said that Jax's room is like really feminine because he has a hard time addressing his feminine side. And then Omni's room is like really babyish because people infantilize her a lot. Um I don't want to get this wrong. Like, I don't want to misquote them. So let me just scroll back here. Yeah, find it. Oh my goodness. Um, and then there was some. Oh my goodness. If you reverse the slow. Okay. Someone said that there was a hidden message in one of the videos that Spudsy has a YouTube channel. So Spudsy's was the restaurant from episode 4. And David said that Spudsy's has a YouTube channel, that there's a hidden message in one of the videos. I'm scrolling back through the chat from earlier. And he said that if you reverse a portion and slow it down, there's a robotic voice. Only half the words are discernible, but one of them is no one knows about the exit, but I really found it. So that's interesting. Okay, yeah, here we go. I said, one thing that I figured out just now is that each of the characters' rooms reflects their weaknesses. And it says, Pomni's is like a child's room. People infantilize her. Jax's room is very girly. He struggles with his masculinity. And Zubal's room has a lot of mirrors because they have gender dysphoria. So those are some interesting theories, I think. I really like those ideas. I wonder if Abel was actually a real person and actually worked on the game. Interesting. I have him here now. Would you like to ask? Would you like to ask him? This happened immediately after the episode. Well, not after the episode, during the episode. Because if it had happened if I had waited until after the episode to do this, he probably wouldn't have gotten this because I'm still not sure if I believe that the last episode was actually Kane's doing. I don't know if I believe that. I feel like it's somewhat of a not necessarily a red herring because Kane is an AI, so he can't really lie. You know what I mean? But he could still be programmed a certain way to not let the characters or participants or whatever. Dora, are you laughing at my are you laughing at my Abel? Dora, are you laughing at this? If you have one of these sitting around and you've watched TADC episode 7, there's no way you didn't do this, okay? If you haven't done this, do it now. There's no reason not to. I did hear the thing about Zubal's room. Yeah, I don't believe that either. So, my son Ben, who got me into watching TADC, Doris said yes. He believes that it was all Kane's plan, which on one hand I can see how Kane planned this extravagant thing, but I watched a YouTube video of a theory that they were talking about how with all the other adventures, Kane is all like gung ho about getting every single person there to participate. Like Zubul never wants to participate in the adventures, right? He's always like trying to persuade her, trying to get her to join, and she just doesn't want to. But then when this adventure comes around, they want to get Kinger to join, and Abel doesn't want him to join because they have some kind of bad blood between them, right? And so that's weird. Like if this was Kane's plan, like that would have to be a very specific code written in. He's an AI. He's like, and I think it's so interesting that they make the claim that he's an AI. Like they finally say that out loud, right? And then they use the Chinese room experiment. Like I don't know how much you guys know about the Chinese room and what that is. If you don't know exactly what that is, then you should definitely look it up because it's really, really interesting when it comes to like ChatGPT and the language learning models that we have. But like with Kane being an AI and using the Chinese room in the same episode to say that he had this like plot of using Abel, wanting to exclude Kinger, but it's still being Kane's plan. Like that just doesn't make sense to me. All of that together just does not make sense because Kane has always wanted every person in the circus to join his adventures. He's been very straightforward about that. He's not able to understand the Chinese room. He's not, Abel didn't want Kinger to join because they have some kind of history. Like it's just very confusing that they go through all that. They make it so believable, and then at the very end, Jax hits the stay button, and then Kane pops up, and he's like, "Yes, you picked the correct answer. You stayed." I feel like to me, Jax was going through some kind of mental break. Kane somehow figured out what was going on. He wasn't in charge of it. This is my theory that I'm coming up with right now. But I've kind of believed this whole time, but I'm kind of also putting into words just now. Kane did not know about this plot. Abel was another character. Abel was not an NPC like Gummy Goo. Okay. Abel was his own man. He was another person who was put in because he mentions how he was also like kind of spying on them in other episodes. And that's another thing. Like, that's a long game. Kane's not playing the long game. He's an AI. He's playing the ChatGPT cannot remember things super like in super detail that you've talked to them about from a long time ago. It just can't do that. Not in exact detail. There's always some kind of error. Label could not have been just a code from Kane. And even at the end, when Kane makes Abel just poof he gives him the gummy goo treatment. I'm not going to get into that because I'm traumatized by that. But Kane can do that anyway because he's literally in charge of this code, right? Abel had this plan to get out. He led them up into the point. Somehow Kane figured out a little bit, at least, what was going on. And so when Jax made that statement about Kane getting into his head, like, you put those images in my head, you got into my head. I can't remember the exact line that Jax said, but he said something to Kane about, you made me see this, you put these images into my head, or something. And that made Jax run forward and hit the button to stay in the circus, where there was the button to leave the circus or the button to stay in the circus. And Jax ran up and hit the stay button, and everybody's like, what have you done? You just doomed us all, basically, right? And I feel like that's the red herring of the episode, because then Denture Dave, Kane, pops out and he's like, congratulations, you picked the correct ending. Because obviously he wants people to stay there. Maybe he was late to figuring out what was going on. Kane was late to figuring out what was going on because Abel had them go into the Chinese room, which Kane could not understand. Because the whole point, if you look up about the Chinese room, if you put somebody who does not speak Chinese into a room, but you give them in this room all the resources that they need to respond to any kind of message in Chinese, they can respond to it, but they don't know what they're responding to, and they don't know what their response is. They just know that this string of Chinese text is the correct response to this string of Chinese text that they were given as the question. So it's just like ChatGPT. You can ask ChatGPT a question and it can answer you, but it can't tell you why it gave you that answer. It only gives you an answer because it's a language learning model. It's going off of the English language, what it's able to access from the internet based on everything that's ever been posted. It's really, really confusing, and if you do more research on the Chinese room, it makes a lot more sense. It's really, really interesting, actually. But yeah, that's why I have a really hard time believing that the end of episode 7 was actually Kane's plan all along. Like, I feel like just deep down in my movie TV show critique soul, I just don't believe that. Or maybe I just don't want to believe it because it's really sad and disheartening that they went through all that and they had such high hopes. I thought that they were going to make it out and they didn't. And that it was all Kane's plan just kind of really stinks. But I don't know. I don't feel like it was. I feel like Abel really was the man of the hour. He was really going to get him out. And somehow Kane figured it out. And then had Jax, he got into Jax's head. Jax hit the button, which caused them to stay there, which caused Kane to pop out, and he's like, "Yeah, you won, great ending." And they're all staring at Jax like, "You, why would you do that? You just doomed us all." And even he can't believe it. You know, if you watch it again, like, he can't believe he just hit the button either. He gets upset with Kane. He's like, "You got in my head. You made me see those things." I don't know. It's just so many theories. Wait, that's actually a great theory. Thank you. It might be totally wrong. It is a very good possibility, but yeah, I think that's a better theory than I told my son Ben that my other theory is that I don't know if Moonlight, if you were here earlier. I know Dora wasn't here earlier. I'm not sure if Andrew was here earlier when we were talking about those theories, but one of my theories was that abstracting is actually a good thing. I don't know if you guys were here when I was talking about that, but how they portray abstracting as this like you're dying basically in the digital circus. If you abstract, your mind kind of snaps and you turn into this like giant slug monster that's full of eyes or whatever. And that's just a theory, a film theory. Exactly, except Matt Pat has abandoned us and I no longer watch that show. It's so hard for me to watch the film theory, game theory channels anymore now that Matt Pat's gone. I'm so sad. I'll just forever be watching reruns of old episodes of the past. But yes. But my other theory was that they kind of tell Pomni in the beginning that if you obsess too much about trying to find the exit, that your mind will snap basically and you'll abstract. So they kind of discourage that kind of thing. And they say that that's kind of what happened to Kaufmo. Before she got there, he abstracted. And then you see all those big abstracted slug creatures or whatever they're thrown into the pit underneath the floor. My theory was that abstracting is actually the way out of the circus. So once your mind breaks, you basically are your mind is separated from that digital universe so you can kind of snap back into the realistic universe that you started in before you were brought into the digital circus. And obviously they want to portray that as a bad thing because they don't want people to abstract. They want people to stay in the circus. And I'll have to scroll back up, but another person up here said that they think actually the void is the exit. I think it was high. Um, I think it was high that said that they think that the oh wait here right here. Yeah. Oh no, it was Uzi. Uzi said actually I think the void is the exit. Kane doesn't seem to care about abstractions, but is overly protective of the void for some reason. And I really like that theory too because that's true. He does not want people going close to the void. Somni got stuck in the void and she was saved kind of at the last minute, but who knows? Like, if she had continued in the void, maybe her mind would have made her way back to the real world. I don't know. I feel like at this point, if you're in something like the digital circus where they are keeping you there pretty much against your will, anything that they don't like, they being Kane or any other kind of entity that has control over you in the circus, anything that they don't like is probably a good thing for you. Like, if Kane doesn't want you to go to the void, it probably means the void would be better for you. Because Kane obviously doesn't care about the character's well beings, right? Like, in the episode they all have guns. He's like, he just gives them a big pile of guns, and he's like, whatever, it doesn't really matter anyway, right? So I have been yapping for way too long, so I'm going to get to drawing a little bit more. Thank you guys so much for hanging around and listening to this. Like, seriously. I'm just checking out my Discord server now to see what other things have been posted here. Yes, let her cook. I be cooking. Okay. I got I can literally yap on and on. I'm gonna stop myself for now though. I would love to hear any more theories that you guys have. Seriously, share them. Ooh, Andrew's made a Silk Song drawing. That looks so cool. I love that hornet drawing. My son will like that too. I definitely have to show that to him. I will be right back, and then I'm going to add some more to those picture frames. Ooh, Moonlight posted in the works in progress messy line art and base colors for my sketch for the TV show art competition. I'm drawing Violet Evergarden, by the way. So cool. That is one of my. I've never watched that anime Moonlight, but I really like. Oh my goodness, I have such brain farts when I try to think of the names of things. Drawfee, the YouTube channel Drawfee, they did an episode where they drew their favorite animes. They drew like, either a scene or a character or whatever. And Julia went last. Julia, who is an arguably like the best artist of the whole channel. She drew a scene from Violet Evergarden and she literally learned Blender for the prompt or whatever. And she said that her entire time spent, I think her entire speed paint was like over 10 minutes sped up. And only the last 2 minutes were spent on the actual character drawing. So, like, 7 to 8 minutes were spent on just like the background using Blender. It was so amazing. So that's so cool that you're doing Violet Evergarden. Like, I love that so much. I definitely want to watch that anime. I thought it was really cool when she drew it, but now that you've drawn this, it really actually makes me want to watch the anime even more because I'm like, oh yeah, that's so cool. I'm so glad that you guys have joined my Discord because I feel like it's given it a second life. I'm just like so appreciative. You guys are so awesome. It'd be so fun to do Gartic Phone with you guys. And Scribble.io and just whatever kind of other games or art games or doing the art competitions and stuff. I know that some of you are from the other art Discord, the Zoe Luna one. So I know that you've got other competitions that you're doing as well, and I know that it can get really busy, so it's sometimes hard to do multiple drawings for different prompts and things, different months or whatever. But I just I'm just really appreciative that you guys are even join mine to even talk about participating in it, and even just your works in progress are really cool to see. So I just really appreciate that. Okay, so we got Kaufmo and Ribbit up in the top. And then we were going to do horn art. Was I still going to do abstracted eye art or was I going to do something else? Mm. I guess I need to look up some It's Corn reference. It's corn. If somebody has a better reference idea other than the abstracted eyes, I'd be willing to do that as well. I don't hate that idea. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. So here's my thing. I mentioned this earlier. Andrew said, I think I'm going to animate for your monthly contest. That's awesome. That's like super ambitious. I'm really looking forward to that. I already know that you obviously animate really, really well because I've seen your Lego animations. For the advent calendar doodle over at Zoe's, I've been upgrading this room. That's such a cool idea to do an entire room and then just add the different elements each day. That's a really cool idea, actually. I like that. I'm gonna keep that in mind. I'm gonna use that as inspiration. I like but for those of you that are here, just in case anybody wasn't in on it earlier, I'm gonna get this back where you can actually see it. Whoops. I got my hold on, my picture is way too in the way over here. Okay. So you're welcome. So for these frames up here, in the reference photo, you can see that behind Jax, we've got this little checkerboard photo. This photo here that I think looks like a circus tent. And this one here looks maybe like a plaque of some kind. It might have someone's name on it. And then this one, I said it looks like a Pokemon battle stadium. And then Doris said it kind of looked like a trampoline, but okay. So on mine, you can see in this top right-hand corner, I have the Ribbit Kaufmo. I feel like it's okay to make each of these 4 frames whatever I want. Like it doesn't have to be super scene accurate, especially for the fact that I don't know exactly what's on the wall in this episode. I feel like it would be harder for me to recreate exactly what it is, and it would be just more fun and interesting for me to draw my own things in these background images. So I really like the Kaufmo ribbit drawing up here in the corner. And I'll do a corn picture in one of them. And down here on this right, this rounded kind of grid drawing on the side of Jax's head here. I only drew that because it was the only photo on the wall that I could really decipher of what it looked like in the original reference photo. But Honestly, I would rather it be something else because it doesn't really fit with the theme of what the other images are going to be, which are going to be like references from the show, from other episodes or whatever. So like the ribbit and Kaufmo, an image of the corn, maybe an image of the eyes from the abstraction. I need one more idea to replace this because it's just not going to do it for me, I think. You know what I mean? Unless you guys think it looks okay, then I guess I'm all right with it, but I feel like we could just do a little better. You know what I mean? So what do you think? I also really wish that I could play some music. I guess I could just listen to music, but I feel like um, I just need to be listening to something, you know what I mean? It's just so quiet. All I hear in the background is my husband's Final Fantasy X-2 music because he's trying to 100% Final Fantasy X-2. And he's something going on in the background. Oh, 11:20 actually. Let me get my Duolingo streak real quick because I am like super far in. Let me see if I can show you. I'm learning Korean. I'm on my 441st day streak, so I need to do my streak real quick because it's 11:20 p.m. So let me just get my streak for that real quick because I don't want to miss it. Duo, yes. Anybody else use Duolingo? I've heard it is not that great for learning a language. Honestly, I can say I've been using it for over a year, and while I do know a few words, I'd say I definitely still cannot hold a conversation. But I don't know. I'm doing my best. I really like to watch K dramas, so I thought learning Korean would be fun to be able to be I would love to be able to watch K-dramas without having to watch the subtitles because a lot of times I'm doing stuff around the house and I like to just have my Bluetooth headphone in and like listen to podcasts or YouTube videos or whatever. But when I'm watching a K-drama, I have to look at the screen so that I can read the subtitles. So I was like, oh, well, if I just learn Korean, then I'll be able to just listen to them. So anyway, that's what my goal was. I can't think of an OG name says I do. Oh, so OG uses Duo. Andrew says maybe the suggestion box in the photo because episode 5 was about the suggestion box. That's a good idea. Andrew, you're making me want I'm gonna have to go back and watch all these episodes again for sure. The suggestion box. Okay, hold on a second. Let me write this in real quick because I will forget. I am a notes taker. Anybody else a notes taker? They have to write down everything, otherwise they'll forget. Okay, so we got it's corn. We have abstraction, and we have suggestion box. Because we've already got the Kaufmo rivet one, so I don't have to write that one down. If anybody has a better idea to replace the abstraction, unless you guys like the abstraction idea, I don't mind it. I think it could be kind of a cool image, but I like those ideas. I used to use Duo for Japanese, and then for 2 years I was in a live Zoom class with a teacher from Japan. That is so cool, Andrew. I would love to be, I would love to have an actual class with a teacher. So I'm actually a part of, um, why do my brain literally blanks when I'm thinking of the names of things? I have a Discord server that I'm part of that is a Korean learning Discord server. And they would hold classes almost every Saturday where they would kind of cover certain topics. Like they would go over the use of and for a lesson, or they would go over the use of certain verbs for a lesson. And they would cover certain aspects of it. And then at the end, they would have all the people who participated try to read sentences that they had written based on the lesson. And that was really, really fun. Um, and then we would also have like reading circles. So somebody would find a short story in Korean, and whoever joined the voice chat, we would have a reading circle. So, like, each sentence, somebody would take a turn reading the sentence. And then we would have either what's the word? I can't think of names of things. Not a veteran of Korean, a native. That's what I'm thinking of. We'd have like a native Korean speaker would be there. So like each time somebody would read a sentence from the reading circle, a native Korean speaker would kind of correct them on their pronunciation. And that was really, really cool. So I know that, like, they say one of the best ways to learn a new language is immersion. So you need to listen to entertainment and media in that language and talk to people and listen to conversations and stuff. And it's really hard when you don't live in the area where people mostly speak that. So joining a Discord where or either people are teaching that, learning that, or speaking that mostly is really, really helpful. I haven't been as active in that Discord as I should, but I've also kind of been slacking on my Korean learning. Um, because I've been slacking on a lot of things, but I'm trying to get back into my the art aspect of my life, which I've been slacking on for a few years. So I've at least been keeping up with my Duolingo. That's like the least that I have been able to do is keep up with my Duolingo streak. But I'm still a part of that Korean Discord server, so hopefully I can get back into doing that. But yeah, that is really cool. I would love to be able to travel to another country. Um, I would not be ready at all with my Korean speaking skills to actually like order anything or talk to anybody, but that's super cool to be in a class, like a live class. Especially if it's like a free class, like that's peak, as OG would say. Okay, let me just get this straight before it goes out on me since it's 11:30. JT 셔터예요. 이 저는 검은색, 검은색은 정말 맛있어요. I'm gonna get back to drawing in just a moment, guys. I'm just getting my Duolingo streak, okay? It's 11:30, and I might have to go remind my son too because he has a chess streak of basically the same amount of days that I have. 이 차박은 진짜 맛있어요. Okay, I'll be right back. I just gotta go remind my youngest son to get his Duolingo, and then I promise I will draw some more of these photo. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and draw the corn drawing. Guess. Thank you guys so much for watching. If you've been here, if you've liked the live stream, if you've shared it, if you've followed, whatever you've done, I really appreciate you guys.
Dasher and Dancer. Alexa,
Kiara Leah, hi. Welcome. Thank you for joining the stream. We're just doing some amazing digital circus fan art. I'm drawing Jax. Thank you. There was a few other people here that were doing some Jax fan art. I don't know if you can see the whole thing here. Let me see if I can get a nice. There you go. We've got Jax at the bar here. Dora, I would love to. I keep calling you Dora. I'm sorry if you don't want me to call you that. That's fine. If you don't mind me calling you Dora, I will. That's just what I automatically think of you as. But if you'd prefer that I say Weblight, I'll do that as well. I would love to hear you speak Korean. You might not love to hear me speak Korean. You might not love to actually hear it, but I appreciate that. Moonlight says, yes, I finally finished the line art. Awesome. Andrew's Journey says, nice. OG says, nice to Moonlight. Yeah, I agree. Thank you, Kiara. She said it looks really good so far. So right now I'm just working on filling in these these four photo frames here is what I'm filling in. So up here in this corner, we've got Kaufmo and Ribbit, and I'm probably gonna do this one with like a corn reference, this one with like an abstraction reference, and then maybe this one with like a suggestion box reference. Because I want something to kind of reference back to other episodes of the show. I really like that. Weblight says you can call me by my name. Okay, I'll call you Dora then. Just like as soon as I see Weblight Dreams, I just immediately think Dora. So that's your name. So awesome. Awesome. I'll just call you Dora. Kiara says I got into TADC in May of this year. Andrew, right now I'm working on my animation. That is so cool. So I don't remember exactly when I got into the digital circus. My oldest son Ben, he's 12. He's what keeps me hip because I'm a boomer, as you know he calls, even though I'm actually a millennial. Uh, he keeps me in tune with all of the the young hip whatever things you want to call it. I really like the Amazing Digital Circus. He showed me the episodes. We watched the most recent ones. He hasn't showed me Murder Drones yet, which I will watch that soon. But he actually requested that I draw this specific image here of Jax. So that's why I'm drawing him. Jax is not exactly my favorite character of the series, especially not in the earlier episodes because he's kind of a jerk and super mean to Gangle, and I kind of hate that. Gummy Goo was my favorite character for a long time. I had a really soft spot in my heart for Gummy Goo, and then I was traumatized by his demise. And then I did like Abel, as you can see, here he is. And then Abel got the Gummy Goo treatment, so I don't know if there's some kind of pattern there. Let me see if I can. I can't fit him on frame, but Abel got the Gummy Goo treatment, and he was zapped, and I didn't like that. But yeah. Kiara, if you're interested, I have my Discord linked on my YouTube profile. So if you want to subscribe to my YouTube, that's awesome. Um, tomorrow, and if hopefully tomorrow. But if not tomorrow, then very soon I want to stream Gardic Phone. Arnar. I love that. Y- you're automatically one of my favorite people. Arnar. So either tomorrow evening, hopefully at like 6 p.m. Central Time is I'm so sorry. Um 6 p.m. Central Time is when I like to try to stream because that's usually around the time of the evening where I've got, all my stuff for the day done. But I want to try to do Gardic phone streams and Scribble.io streams or just any kind of artsy games. We have a Discord server linked in my YouTube on my YouTube page. Like I don't know if it's profile or what the lingo is or whatever. But like on my YouTube page, my Discord server is there. If you want to join that, then I can ping the people who join that whenever I start that stream so that we can all play Gardic Phone together or Scribble.io or whatever little art game that we're playing at that time. It'll be super fun to have as many people as possible. So we'd love to have you join if you'd like that, if that's something that you're interested in. Andrew says, out of the main cast, I love Kinger. I do too. The episode where they were in like the haunted mansion and um oh my goodness, my brain. When Pomni and Kinger were kind of going through the darkness together, dislike Gangle. I don't know what it is about that character, but it's like the fact that they have their mask that constantly gets broken, like their happy mask that constantly gets broken, and their kind of default mask when they don't have the happy mask is like the sad one or whatever. They just seem like they don't seem like a depressed character. Like I don't know how to put it in words, but it's like Jax is always picking on Gangle, but Gangle is also always just kind of like I, I don't know. I don't even know the words to describe it, but I don't really connect with Gangle the way I feel like I thought I would. I feel like Zubul is almost the most realistic character where she's not like Jax where she just discounts everything. So Jax is just like whatever, who cares about anything. But Zubal's also like she obviously cares about Gangle because like especially in the last episode or in the gun episode, she like takes care of Gangle's mask for her. She's like, yeah, I'll make sure it doesn't get smashed. So like she obviously has some feelings of emotion, some care, where Jax doesn't. Pomni's trying to like drag it out of him and he's just like not letting it happen or whatever, but I don't know. Kinger is definitely dad vibes. Pomni is protagonist. Like I feel like Pomni is supposed to be us. Pomni is supposed to be our perspective coming into the circus. She feels like not necessarily the most realistic, but maybe it's just me personally. I'm just kind of projecting my own perspective onto the characters. I feel like I am Pomni. Her perspective is what my perspective would be. Maybe other people would have Zubal's perspective where she's just kind of like, maybe she's just been there for so long that she's just kind of like, whatever, I don't care about anything. But not to the point where Jax is to the point where he doesn't care about anybody, but he is also willing to hurt other people because he doesn't care. Whereas Zubal obviously still cares about Gangle because she protects her mask for her. Whereas Jax is like ready to bust Gangle's mask. You know what I mean? It's a lot. It's really confusing. When I get talking about it and I feel like I'm rambling, but it's literally just brain vomit. You know what I mean? I'm just speaking what my brain is thinking. So if that doesn't ever make sense, let me know and I will try to. explain, but anyway, yeah. Kiara says, I love Gardic phone. That sounds coolio. Awesome. I hope you join. That would be so cool. Like I said, my Discord server is in my YouTube profile links. So if you want to join that, I will definitely ping the people who want to play. And if you don't use Discord, then just subscribe to my YouTube channel. And then I'm hoping that tomorrow evening, around 6 p.m. Central Time, I'll stream. And if you're subscribed and you have notifications on, then you'll get the notification and you'll be able to join. So, whichever one's easiest for you. My favorite character is Jax. My favorite episodes 8, 7, 6. What do you wait? Hold on. What do you mean 8? Are there 8 episodes out? I thought there was only 7 episodes out. I would love to, but I might be busy, but I hope you have fun. That's cool too. If you're busy tomorrow, that's fine. I'm hoping to do this more regularly. So if you want to subscribe to my YouTube channel and turn notifications on or or join the Discord, um, we'll be doing this more regularly. So if you can't join tomorrow, then maybe the next time I do it, you'll be able to be free. Why are you spamming 8? Are there 8 episodes out? I thought there was only. Hold on. I thought there was only 7. Andrew says episode 8 hasn't come out yet, and I just Googled it. It's supposed to come out on March 20th of next year. Gooseworks showed you through a Zoom call. Girl, who is your inside line? How do you have these deets? Moonlight, there's only 7 episodes out. Yeah, apparently Kiara's got some inside links here. She's got some hookups that the rest of us don't have. That's cool. Give us some spoilers, girl. She let me see it early. Actually, you know what? Don't give us spoilers. I don't want to know. I want to be surprised. I want to find out with the rest of people. That's super cool, though. Thank you guys who are watching, and thank you guys who have subscribed and liked and shared the live stream. That's so cool. And who have joined the Discord server. That's also super cool. I hope to see you guys tomorrow during the Gardic phone stream. It's gonna be so fun. OG said, tell us the info. Kiara said, I was existing one day and then it just happened. She actually let me see the other episodes early. Wow. Ever since 5. That's super cool. Super cool for you. Could it be me? I would never get I would never get something like that. That's awesome. So you literally know all the secrets. You could tell so many spoilers. If I see you trying to tell any spoilers, I'm totally gonna ignore those messages. But yeah, Kiara, even if you're busy tomorrow, if you'd still like to join some of the events in the future, like I said, my Discord server is in my YouTube profile, so you can join that. You can feel free to share any artworks. I don't know if you're working on anything presently. Earlier we had like 5 or 6 different people all drawing Jack's artwork, so that was super cool. The spoiler is I'm kidding. Oh my gosh, guys, I'm joking. It was a prank. Kiara, you are a menace. You are a menace to the society. How dare you? Oh my goodness, that's hilarious. Oh my goodness, that is so funny. False alarm, everyone. Kiara was just pranking us. She was pranking us. She doesn't know the deets. She doesn't have any spoilers. She was just You got me. You got me, girl. Andrew sent his work in progress in the Discord. Sneak peek on my animation. Oh yeah, Andrew's doing an animation for the monthly contest of the Discord. Perry the Platypus. That is another show that I've never watched. I see a lot of people talk about that and I see clips of it all the time. It's just I've never watched that. That's so funny though. Kiara said, I did this in my live. Unfortunately, I wish though. But what? But what could you possibly say? Harry the platypus. Oh my goodness, it's funny. Oh my goodness, I cannot believe you got me with that. Thinking that you actually saw the episodes. How? You need to know some pretty important people to be able to get inside details like that. Because, like, you would have to have some trusted friends for them not to, for them to trust that you wouldn't tell people. My goodness, don't look at my drawings, guys. I know you're watching a live stream of my drawing, but don't look at it right this second. I'm trying to draw. I'm trying to draw an ear of corn, and it's embarrassingly bad. He disappeared like a disappearing guy, but disappears. All right, so what I've learned is that we can't count on Kiara Leah because they keep disappearing. That's what I've learned from this. Kiara says, and initially I am the very modern Major General with the info that I probably can't tell. Gets yeeted to the moon. Help. Ander exists. Hello. Disappearing girl secret character confirmed. That's very interesting. I don't think I've seen that one yet. I appreciate that. Hello, Ander exists. Exists. Ander exists. At this point, Kiara, I would believe you that you have information that you can't share, and then every time that you do try to share, you get yeeted to the moon. It's just like an issue that you have this very interesting, important information, and you try to share it with people, and then you just get yeeted to the moon. So, Jax's hacks confirmed. Okay. Okay, we'll go with that. Not disappearing guy, but yeeted girl. Yeah. Basically the same thing, honestly. I mean, really, really, we it's the same thing here. Ander exists if you're, hey, want to hear the history of how tacos are made? I mean, sure, sure, you can tell us. I also want to tell Ander exists that we do monthly art competitions in my Discord server. It's linked on my YouTube page. Obviously, it's completely optional. You don't have to do it. But tomorrow, I'm hoping to play Gartic Phone with a bunch of people here. So if you're interested in joining in that, you should definitely join the Discord or at least subscribe to the YouTube channel and turn notifications on so that when I start streaming tomorrow, if that's something that you're interested in joining, you'll be notified for. So if you don't use Discord, then just joining the YouTube server or the YouTube channel would be the easiest way. But the more people we have playing, I feel like the more fun it will be. So yeah, we definitely love to have you. Here goes, opens book very dramatically, but yeets it. Just kidding. Okay, ahem. The history of tacos one may know, but one may not. Tacos were made in the year of 000, but some people mistake it for 790, which is false. One day, someone named Albert Dude the Fifth was bored, so he decided to combine a bread and a meat and stuffed vegetables in it. It tasted so bad that he had to call Pickle Pepper Piper, Peter Piper's father, obviously, for the first time to eat the taco out of existence. But then Albert Dude found a type of sauce called sour cream and slammed it into the taco and angrily threw vegetables in it and threw it. But he remembered he had to try it. So he unthrew it, as you do. Obviously, you have to unthrew once you figure out. And tasted it. It still tasted so bad that he yeeted it in a waterfall. And then the taco yeeted right back on Albert's table. I'm not sure I agree with that. Albert was so angry he threw the bread, vegetables, and sour cream into the air, and it landed perfectly into an interesting form, the form of a moon. He tried it, and he loved it. He loved it so much he called it a taco because he couldn't think of anything else to call it. Fair. So Albert Dude the Fifth created the taco, and to this day, people still eat them and remember the legacy and the throwing and eating and then coming back like some creepy boomerang. Moral of the story, always throw your tacos overboard. They always end up delicious. Just make them the Albert Dude way. I'm a little confused because overboard makes it sound like he was on a ship, but that was not mentioned anywhere in the history of this. Um, but other than that, yes, I agree. Tacos are delicious. Soda Pop says, I'm back after 3 hours. I don't recognize your name, but I appreciate you coming back after 3 hours anyway, if you maybe didn't talk earlier. By the way, Pickle Pepper Piper has a story too. Very emotional. You know what? And I made up both of the stories. Listen, I'm a sucker for emotional stories. You can ask my oldest son Ben. He's the one who asked me to draw this picture of Jax, by the way. I cry at literally everything. I teared up a little bit with this taco story. I did. I was thinking about it. I was thinking about how he was just able to come up with this name tacos for this thing that he's never tried before, even though he thought it was so disgusting that he threw it away. That's like a whole other element to it that I'm not sure about. But here we go. We're going to hear another story of Peter Piper picked a pepper. Ander exists as interesting. I find random lives on my page, sometimes enjoying them because I like to say hi to smaller creators, especially with art because I love art and I love TADC too. Well, Ander exists. I'm so glad that you clicked on this live. This is actually the first time I've ever drawn any digital circus art. Um, my son Ben asked me to draw it. He's the one who got me to watch all the episodes of it, and I really like it. But I hope you stick around. I will definitely do more of this type of art if that's what you're into. If it gets you to hang around, because I just like people to just, hang around and share art of the same kind. So if you like to draw art of this kind as well, definitely join my Discord. I keep calling it Discord. I don't know why. Definitely join my Discord and share your artwork there. And, we can all we can all share our artworks together. Oh my goodness, here we go. The story of Father Pickle Pepper Piper. Picked pickles, but since his name is Pickle Pepper Piper, but since his name is Pickle Pepper Piper, he picked pickles and not peppers. So one day, Pickle Pepper Piper was in a pickle field picking pickles, but then he saw a pepper that looked like a pickle, only he didn't know it was a pepper and not a pickle. So Pickle Pepper Piper picked a pepper and not a pickle and got carried away by a poodle who loves pickles. Ooh, plot twist. Poodle. Andrew says digital circus. I like to draw a lot of art, but I haven't drawn much recently. Hold on, I am joining it. Awesome. Thank you so much. I have not drawn a lot recently either. I'm basically coming back from a 3-year hiatus of drawing. I have a video on my YouTube channel. The end. What? Kiara, how could you do this to us? That's not the ending I was expecting. I was expecting at least 3 more opuses after that. But yeah, I have a video on my channel about how I basically went through a 3-year hiatus of drawing, and then I saw a PewDiePie video. His art journey basically just like blasted me back into the art inspiration again and got me really into wanting to draw again and especially making videos. I'm really enjoying the live streaming process. It's a lot more low key than making the videos. Is so much more difficult to make videos because you got to make the thumbnails and there's just so much, but the live streams are a lot of fun because I get to interact with you guys and yeah. Especially if you guys are able to join the Discord. And I made that so that we could do like monthly art competitions. So like this month, the theme is TV shows. So if you just draw something based on any TV show whatsoever, you submit it to the contest submissions channel in the server. And then if we get at least 5 submissions for this month, then I'll set up a voting system where everybody will vote on their favorites, like first through however many. And there's no real prize other than maybe the first place winner maybe gets like a special role of like contest winner for the month. They get like a fancy special color to the name or something. I know it's like a big deal. It's just supposed to be uh like a for fun thing. Um, but then I also have like a separate channel for the server itself where I'll make a slideshow of all the submissions for the month. And I think it's just like a really cool way to showcase everyone's art and just to make like a YouTube video where people can see all the different submissions based on the theme. And I don't know, I just thought it was a really cool idea. And I really appreciate everyone who's joined the server so far. Whether you want to join the contest or not, obviously that's totally optional. But there are um, channels where you can share your artworks, just whatever you're working on, your works in progress, finished art, whether you do like digital or traditional, or even if you do like sculpting or felting or knitting or whatever, like there's all kinds of things you can do. So anyway, it'd be really fun to see all your guys' different types of artworks. It's so cool to see new people joining. True story, I was rewatching episode 5 reaction, and anime part came on, and I would try to say rare footage of Jax with 5 fingers, but instead I said rare footage of Jax with 5 hands. That sounds like a nightmare. Jax with 5 hands. Yeah, that sounds like a fever dream. Ander, I have just been very low energy dealing with chronic pain and depression, so art has been super priority, even though it's something I really enjoy. I should draw some of the cast. I have been thinking about them. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear you've been dealing with that stuff. I can only imagine that's just like really difficult to deal with and frustrating, especially when you have like the want to draw things. I understand that kind of you have that ambition, you want to do things, but then it's just like your body and your mind just doesn't push you to do the things that you want to do. I understand it's really frustrating. So, you said you should draw some of the cast. You've been thinking about them. I'm only drawing this image of Jax because my son literally asked me to draw this, and I'm really glad that I have because I mean it's gotten me to be able to talk with you guys. It's super cool. And it's got me to draw another new artwork, which otherwise never would have existed. So that's really cool. Kiara said, also, I made the stupidest sentence when I was little doing dictionary homework. I was trying to make a sentence with the word concrete, so I ended up writing, the boys built a concrete canoe. Like, how do you make a concrete canoe go in the water? Concrete canoe sounds like that sounds like the name of an episode of a funny TV show. Like, I feel like you could easily name an episode of the Amazing Digital Circus Concrete Canoe. I feel like that's the exact type of show that would have an episode with that particular name. Like that is so funny. I like that a lot, actually. Now I'm going to get back to drawing this right here, which is supposed to be corn. We are drawing corn, ladies and gentlemen, because apparently, according to the audience, Jax hates corn. So that's coming on this wall right here. And I have spent a lot of time not drawing anything, so we're going to draw corn real quick. It's okay. It's called the most beautiful funny bunny wedding you've ever seen. Ander says, concrete canoe calamity. Talk about a mouthful. So funny. We're going to get this corn drawn because this is supposed to be an art stream, and I feel like it's been a yap stream. That's what my son would call it. He'd be like, Mom, you have been yapping nonstop and not drawing a single thing. And I'd be like, you know what? You're right. Let's draw something. Sounds like uh when you're done, I have two if it's okay. Two what? What do you have two of? We are officially drawing together. Yes, I was officially drawing with most people that were in the stream earlier. I'm not sure how many people are still here. Let me check real quick. Um, we have 7 people watching. Hello. There's definitely not 7 people chatting. I would love for everybody to say hello if they can, so I can just see who's here. That'd be so cool. It's called The Most Beautiful Funny Bunny Wedding You'll Ever See and the Most Heartfelt Honeymoon. It keeps deleting my vid. Oh no. Funny Bunny, that reminds me of a story that I used to read my kids when they were little called PJ Funny Bunny. Oh, Elin is still here. Hello, Elin. And Dora's here. Hello, Dora. Weblight. Moonlight's here. Hello. It's so cool to see you guys here. Could you watch my video? Okay, I just searched it. Andrew said, I'm busy drawing, so I'm not chatting. Kiara asked if I could watch it on stream. Andrew says, I should be sleeping. It's 1:10 a.m. and I just got off work 40 minutes ago. Oh my goodness. Why are you still awake? Surely you've been working for several hours and you get online and you're watching my stream? I am honored. Kiara Lee, I have found your YouTube channel. Holy cow, girl, you got 22,000 subscribers. Good for you. The most beautiful funny bunny wedding you'll ever see. All right, let me see if I can stream this real quick. And let me see. Let me find display. Okay. I'm running on 3 hours, the last 48 hours. Okay. I crave socialization. That's funny. Okay. Tell me what you guys can see. Can you guys see this can you guys see this video here? Actually don't know if I'll be able the desktop audio. Let me see if I got the desktop audio playing.
We did it! We make such a good team.
Well, to be fair, our competition wasn't anything crazy.
Yeah, true. I suppose this is the part where one of us betrays the other.
Huh?
I thought this was gonna be a mutual thing.
Nah.
We could just be winners as a team.
We're a team, come on.
What do you mean?
I was merely entertaining you because I thought it was funny. You sound like Ragatha right now.
No, we're not doing this.
Are you coming on to me?
Yes, everyone wants a simple Galvo.
Can you take this seriously? Can you take anything seriously?
Dude, it is a box cloud box. How can I be serious? Word.
Well,
This is the most romantic wedding
you
I think I've ever seen.
contact me, not vice versa. Just pretend nothing happened?
You need to get a hold of yourself.
Is that why you didn't come to Klutmo's Liva?
I never go to funerals.
Yeah, probably not.
Such
I'm
a nice
scared.
scene. I sure
The
hope
dead
nothing
will
bad
really show
happens
you
to
the
their
human soul.
relationship.
I'd probably be bored to death.
Wanna know who will lose in the first place?
Oh my god! Is it really my fault that everyone else does that? They don't even know it!
Oh, shame.
Hey, Gia.
What will you do if I'm distracted tomorrow?
Oh no.
Travel back in time. And maybe forget about you.
What? What the fuck?
You're not the funny one!
I don't think that.
Hey, what are you doing? Whoa! Hey! 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 Hey!
What's wrong with you?
The hell wrong with you?
You're not the funny one.
I don't think that counts. Hey, what are you doing? Hey, what are you doing?
Fight back!
Are you crazy?
Said fight back!
I am the very model of a modern major general of information vegetable land.
Hey, what are you doing? Whoa! Hey! 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 Hey!
Hey, what are you doing?
Hi art friends!
Hi, art friends.
Today we are doing a collab with the wonderful Casey Golden.
Yes, which we should say. First of all, thanks so much, Casey, for the collab and for being so.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That was amazing. I was not prepared for that. I was not ready for that. Hey, buddy. Did you get your streak? Like, come on out there. Can you come say hello?
Hi.
This is Link. He's my little one. There's some people on here. Go get your teeth clean, please. And also go tell Ben to get his teeth clean, please, too. Like, actually, don't say please, just say no. Because he's gonna be like, no, thank you. Thank you for that, Kiara. That was amazing. I loved it. Maybe next time we share the other video. Oh my goodness. Andrew says, what did I just watch? Oh, gee, I come back and this is what I'm blessed with. You feel blessed? That's nice. So much screaming. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, that was hilarious. Uh, There was a lot of work that went into that, obviously. Okay, thank you for watching. You're welcome. Thank you for making, honestly. I didn't realize until the end because what's showing on my screen on my computer that I'm recording with is a little bit farther ahead than what I was watching on my phone with. And so at the very end, it showed Adam and Steph from Doodle Date all of a sudden. And I was like, oh, that's so cool. They included Doodle Date in their video. And then I was like, wait, no, it's just playing the next video. It's not part of it at all. So anyway, but that was a hilarious edit. I liked it a lot. Okay. Now I'm going to finish the corn drawing, like I've said a billion times at this point. I'm going to finish drawing the corn. Oh, but hold on because Moonlight just posted in the Discord. Time to render. I'm kind of bad at it, but I'll try my best. Honestly, Moonlight, the way you have this image right now, just with the basic cell shading, I love this. I mean, so I'm currently working on creating a webcomic. I have like a bunch of ideas for webtoons that I want to make. And I have like super crazy dreams, like Stephen King level dreams. They're super weird. They're always third person and they're like never about me. It's almost like I'm third person viewing another person in my dream going through some kind of weird cryptic storyline. And so I have a bunch of really weird notes, app notes of different dreams that I've had that I want to eventually turn into web comics. I think they're really cool stories. But your way that you have rendered Moonlight, this drawing right now that I'm pointing at on my computer that you can't see me pointing at, but I am, that's basically the kind of rendering I want to try to achieve. Just like basic cell shading rendering, where it looks like a finished artwork to me, honestly. You say it's time to render, but to me, it looks like a finished artwork. Like, I think it looks really nice. So, that's something that I have struggled with the most with my own artwork is, and I've heard this from other artists as well, like when they're learning to draw, they may want to draw in a more simplistic style, but they're told that they need to kind of learn the rules before they break them. So they need to learn realism before they're able to stylize their characters. And then, obviously some artists are like, that's not true. You don't have to do that, but whatever. Um, I feel like when I draw something, I have a really hard time not making it look realistic. um, and I can't pull it up right now because it's on my iPad and not my drawing tablet. But when I'm trying to draw, like I'm using this book here. Let me move my other thing out of the way because I can't see what I'm looking at. So I'm using this book here. I don't know if you can see it, if it's working there. The face, head, and neck. It's not exactly the Andrew Loomis method. Let me show you the one drawing that really messed me up here. Right here. Where's she at here? So this lady right here. Oh my goodness. Grab backwards. So I drew this face, but for whatever reason, I wasn't able to get her head tilted down far enough. And I was trying to simplify it, but I just felt like it just felt so unfinished. I felt like I kept needing to add more and more details. And so I wasn't able to actually simplify the drawing to make it look like, not anime, but if you've ever read webtoons, you know what I'm talking about. They're not realistic art styles. They're very simplified. A lot of them are anime, but it's really hard to explain, but I want a semi-realistic art style that is simple enough to be able to make webtoons. Because when you make webtoons, you have to be able to draw things over and over a billion times, basically. If oh my goodness, if I can remember his name here. Jas, he was here earlier. I have subscribed to his webtoon. Let me see if I can find it. No, of course not. But there is somebody else in the other Discord that I'm a part of that makes webtoon comics. And they're super good. And it's just like every time they post an update, it's just like inspires me to want to make more myself. I really wish that I could, but that's something that I want to work on. But Kiara says I'd travel back in time and maybe Jack's 2097, my heart. Oh my goodness. my goodness, have I literally been recording for almost 6 hours? Bro. That's crazy. Okay, well, that's cool, I guess. There's actually people that have been in here watching me for that long. And I really wish I could figure out why my TikTok stream wasn't working. Anybody knows any information about that? That'd be cool. The dead will really show you the human soul. Pomni 2064. That's quite a time difference. There you have. Right. Drawing corn. Corn. Do not get distracted. Finish drawing the corn. Have not drawn at all. Oh. Andrew says I'm almost done animating. That's how bad this is. Andrew Journey is almost done animating, and I have not even been able to draw a thing of corn in this entire time because I've been yapping so much. Kiara says corn is a historical factor for history in the 1900s and the Bahamas of Mission Kimikondu. But no one knew that until Wednesday. Great. I'm glad we know that now, Kiara. Thank you for sharing that with us. Ander says, I'm Crispy T in the Discord. I realize my users are different. Don't worry about it. Gotcha. Gotcha. Awesome. Glad to have you. Here's some. Ooh, you shared some art in the Discord. Cool. Some nice artworks. Weblight says, I'm almost done with my second ornament. Nice. Everybody is getting art done. I will say that this stream has been very proactive. We've been very productive today. Everybody except me, basically, because I have not even gotten this corn drawn, but everyone else is getting stuff done. So I am proud of you guys. You guys are awesome. I'm excited for tomorrow. If anybody's here that wasn't here earlier, tomorrow around 6 p.m. Central Time, whatever that is for you, I'm not sure. I'm gonna try to stream Gartic Phone, and I would love to have as many people as possible join. Great success. Yes, success. I agree. I would love to have as many people join the Gartic Phone as possible. And if that time comes and you guys aren't interested in playing Gartic Phone, maybe we could play Scribble.io or just like any kind of little artsy game or like Jackbox. Uh, is it called Jackbox? Whatever that game is. It's like a multiplayer online game. It's like super fun. But the more players, the better. So if you guys are interested in that, definitely come around tomorrow evening sometime. So I feel like the more people we have, the more fun it will be. And I've had a really super fun time with you guys tonight, so I think it'd be fun if we all played tomorrow. I used to play this Disney Princess game on PlayStation 2, and every time I jump in a patch of grass, I would always sing, "The grass is green and the sun is blue." You'd be correct in singing that. I've never played any Disney games on the PlayStation 2. I remember my very first video game I ever played was the Mary Kate and Ashley Mall Mystery game on the PlayStation 1. And I think I beat it within like an hour or maybe like 2 hours when I was really young, but I have really nostalgic memories for that game. That was really cool. Andrew said I actually barely drew anything because I got too excited to talk to new people. Wait, I forgot what time again. Hopefully, I will not be working. Yeah, I'm glad that you guys were here. Meeting new art friends is always fun. So I will probably try to stream tomorrow around 6 p.m. Central Time. That's my time. I'm Central Standard Time. I don't know what time that is for you guys. If you're in a different time zone than me. Right now, it's 12:31 a.m. for me. 12:30 a.m. So tomorrow around 6 p.m. my time, Central Time, is when I'll try to stream. And even if you can't join tomorrow, that's fine because I do want to try to do this more regularly. So maybe the next day or the next day, just whatever. I'll try to do it more regularly. So if you can't join tomorrow, then maybe the next time you'll be fine. Kiara said, I also love playing Sims 2 Pets on my PlayStation 2. I really like The Sims 4. I've heard that the Sims 3 game is actually better than The Sims 4, but I've never played Sims 3. But I do have a Sims game over, I'm gesturing over here like you guys know what I'm talking about. But I have a Sims game that's on a disc. I think it might be Sims 2, but my laptop does not have a disk drive. So sad. So I have to probably buy an external disk drive so that I can try to play that. Because I really do like Sims 4. I actually use the Sims 4 to create the scenes for my webcomics. So I have one webcomic that's about a guy who has a young son and they live in this house together, and the son finds like shards of broken stars that have fallen from the sky and he has to try to repair them or whatever. But anyway, I use the Sims 4 to create their house and to create like the boys' bedroom and the dad's office and the kitchen and the living room and the bathroom and all these things. And that way I can use my Sims build, and you can use like the free roam camera to kind of move about the house and get screenshots of different angles of the house. And then I'm just going to use that to like get those screenshots, and then I'll draw in my characters in the different scenes from my webcomic. I really like that idea, and I have a couple other really big webcomic story ideas, and I'm kind of doing something similar with where I'm building like the office space for my one story that I'm working on, and then the apartment building for where he lives at, and I'm just going to be using that as like the backdrop for my webcomics. I really like that idea, but yeah. I've not played any Sims game other than The Sims 4, but I have heard that The Sims 3 is like one of the best ones, and I've got that Sims 2 on disc, so I do want to try playing that soon. Um, Kara said, anytime a sim would watch TV in the living room, I would run in front of the TV and shut it off. Ooh. Andrew says, I'll be at work. Um, right when they turn the TV on. and we turn it off and they get angry. Oh, Andrew says he'll just have gotten to work. Oh no. Well, Andrew, maybe another time I'm able to stream. Maybe I can stream either on a day that you don't have to work. Um, like if you're in the Discord, you can just send me a message and let me know. Maybe on a day that you don't have to work or on like times that you have off, and maybe we can try to do it earlier in the day. We could try that. Kira says, also, I would go to Town Square's sim named Dottie and would bring a whole sofa and an entertainment system and a whole bed. And the police would come, suck it all up in this weird gadget, and just leave. Wow, okay. Dora says, that's genius. I know some use Dad Studios to do their comics and build all the assets and characters and just pose them for each panel. I don't think I've ever seen anything like that in real life, or people pulling black holes from behind their backs and just throw them on the ground and jump in them and disappear. Andrew says, okay, animation is done and is looking really smooth. Now that all that is left is to add the sound I recorded. Oh, sound as well. Fancy. Kiara says, one time I tried to have a party past 1 a.m., but the police kept coming, so I would run away from them in my house and we'd be chasing each other. Kiara, you sound like a menace, honestly. Or your characters. Your game sounds like a menace. $300 fine. Yeah, that sounds about right. For having a party like. But yeah, Dora, I was really wondering how people were making their backgrounds for comics. I know it's kind of like I was watching some different people talking about like how to make web comics and the different gurus that make the how-to videos and stuff. And a lot of them were saying that their pet peeves were like in web comics where the backgrounds are basically like just regular 3D models. Like the entire background scene are just 3D models, and then you have uh just drawn 2D characters on top. I guess a lot of people don't like that. They feel like it's really lazy. And I don't want to do that in the sense I want to use a 3D model of The Sims and then trace over it so that at least the drawing is. So you know how you can almost tell in certain cartoons where like the background looks almost a different art style than the characters themselves, where you can kind of tell what elements are going to move in an anime or a cartoon because they're just like a little bit brighter, a little more vibrant or clear or whatever. I don't want my webtoons to look like that. Like I want the whole things to look cohesive, but I still need the heavy reference. My voice is breaking because I've been talking for so long. I still need the heavy reference, especially for backgrounds, because backgrounds are like are super difficult, especially different angles. And I don't know, you also, when you're making a webcomic, you also have to think of the story aspect and the characters, make sure their emotions and everything are portrayed just right because part of webcomics, like a big part, is the visual storytelling. So it's not just about what they're saying on screen, but it's about how they look while they're saying it. I feel like it gets the most emotion across. But anyway, that's what I'm hoping to do. I haven't actually done any drawing for my webcomics yet. I've gotten a lot of the story written out. That's kind of the first thing that I'm wanting to finish is the scripts for the specific stories that I'm going to get written because from certain tips that I've read is that you want to have your story completely done. I'm trying to think of how to piece this together because I know some people, like there's one person in real life I know who's also doing making web comics, and she says that her workflow is she just likes to draw every scene as it comes to her mind and kind of write the story as she comes up with it. Um, but she has said that it's happened quite a few times where as she's drawn something, it kind of changes a little bit of the story that has previously happened. So she has to go back and redraw something that she's already drawn. So this is kind of the precaution that I'm wanting to take, where I want to have my story completely written out. I want to know all the major beats that happen, um, and maybe even quite a bit of the in between beats, like not just the main points, but even some of the littler ideas that littler, smaller, some of the smaller ideas that I have. That way, once I have that all written out, I can draw it out. And if there's anything that I want to change, it will most likely happen in the drawings to come and not the drawings that I've already done, if that makes sense. Like, I I would never get anything done if I was just drawing it out panel by panel and coming up with a story that way, because I feel like I would always be going back a couple chapters to like, well, let me just change this thing, or let me just change something else. And I feel like it just makes a lot more sense to finish the story first, writing wise, and then go into the drawing aspect where the story that you're going to tell is, everything that the characters are going to do. It's much easier to draw the scenes out that way. That's just how my mind works. I don't know if that is making sense to anyone else, but yeah, it's just my my mind vomit coming out there. So Kiara says, I also played the piano to rock music, but I played it with a hammer banging on it, and all the cats would run out the back door, like in response. I also played the piano. Oh, okay, you said that twice. You played the piano with a hammer? That's different. I don't think I've ever seen anyone play a piano with a hammer before. That's crazy. Dora said some mangakas use photos of real places and just add an effect to it, so it's totally okay to use other assets. Yeah, I agree. I do like when people are able to use other assets, but I feel like for mine personally, I wouldn't mind, especially just for that practice of using those assets and at least tracing over them. But the thing with that is I only feel comfortable tracing over my own creative work. You know what I mean? So I wouldn't want to take somebody else's photo and trace over it and use that as my background. That's why I like the idea of building my own um, backgrounds using The Sims, because that's my creative, whatever. And then tracing over that because most likely nobody has built exactly what I'm going to build. I mean, it's possible, but it's not like me, but whatever. But I like that idea much better, because I'm sure anybody who has any kind of creative bone in their body understands when you have a story in your mind, you can picture what the story looks like playing out. So when I came up with my big comic. So my big story that I've been working on is called Destiny's Sketchbook, and it's very very in depth. Something I'm really super super excited about. But I can literally picture exactly what the main character's work office looks like. I can picture exactly what his home apartment looks like. I can picture exactly what the outside of his office building looks like, what his city park looks like, what his grocery store looks like. Like, it's so strange when I think of the story in my mind. I can literally just visually see what I imagine his world looks like, even though I've not ever been there. It's just like, this is just what I imagine it looks like. So that's why I think it's so cool with something like The Sims, that you can just create these places that you're visualizing, even though it's with, generic counters. And I don't have like all the expensive DLCs and stuff that you can have for The Sims, where, the extra expansion packs or whatever. I only have the basic stuff, but that is enough, I feel like, to give me a baseline of what I'm envisioning. And that's what I'm excited about. Because at that point I can basically make any kind of set. That's what it's like. It's like I'm making movie sets with The Sims from my mind. Because I'm never gonna find an exact photo reference, like, of exactly what I'm looking for. And I don't think that I would want to, because in that sense, I would be using somebody else's work for my own work. Like for my own comic, I would be relying on tracing somebody else's photos or whatever. And in this sense, this way I don't have to. I can just make it myself in The Sims and it all works out. Oh my goodness, I have been yapping so much. My throat is so dry. And I need to catch up. uh she got a fridge and her counters, and guess what? The police comes. Oh no, Kiara, you got some crazy stories, man. And then I would run with the paramedic, and we came to revive someone. We were racing. Oh, Ander left. Bye, Ander. I don't know if you're still here or not. I'm so sorry. I've been yapping so much I didn't see. I have Sunday off, and I can get into specifics later. Okay, Ander. Well, I hope to see you soon. Kiara's been drawing since they were 10. I want to be a VA singer animator on The Sims with the piano. Also, my Epic Mickey game. I had a male goat and a female cow named Aw. Having Mickey and Oswald and take them to go on a date. But one time I had Bonnet go to this nice little edge of a cliff to see the view, and I tried getting George here too. Oh my goodness, my throat is so dry. Uh, Moonlight says away. I love that game. Yay! Let's come together over this game. You guys come together over this game for a moment. I have got to a drink of water because I'm literally it is a Sahara desert in my throat right this moment. Mm. Oh man, my throat was so dry. Sorry. I was just on Discord looking at Moonlight's happy dog. Wind is blowing the window for me. It's freezing cold outside. Uh, Andrew said I had to fix Perry's hat, but now he's ready for the sound I recorded earlier. Kiara said I had to take him to husband jail. In the game, there was no actual jail though, so I just put him behind a fenced area. Like, wow, dude, he would rather die than spend time with his wife. I don't know if my comment went through. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay, what I'm gonna do now, because it's literally 1 in the morning. I've been streaming for like 7 hours. Holy cow. Um, I've been streaming for 7 hours. I'm literally, I'm going delirious at this point. I have to finish the corn drawing. I have to finish drawing the corn, okay? Where's my corn reference? Okay. This one is this one. So we're going to take, no, we're going to take this image here. And we're gonna make a finished drawing of the corn. There we go. Merge that. And then it's corn. Oh my goodness, my throat is literally so raw. I have yapped way too much. Bruh. But that dude just flew over her head and straight off the ledge. Like, bro, you would rather unalive than spend time with your wife. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. Oh my goodness. Bruh. Okay. Who else is locked in? We're locked in now. I'm getting some art drawn. Hmm. I'm officially done, so now I have to assemble some buttons and trim my art prints. So tired. You still use Instagram? I want to. I feel like I'm so overwhelmed with trying to have things to post to YouTube, whether it's a full length video or a short, and then having something for TikTok, and then figuring out what to post for other platforms. It's just a lot, but I do still have my Instagram, RC Pineapple Official. Um, so if you follow me there, then maybe I'll post something, or if that's like where you normally DM or whatever, that's fine. But I do still want to post things more regularly, but it's hard for me to make things for every platform. I'm trying to focus on like one or two things because I get overwhelmed very easily. But yeah, that's my rambly answer again. Like, I'm very, very tired. I feel like I ramble a lot when I'm tired. But yes, I still use Instagram, but not as much as I use YouTube and TikTok. I feel like those are my two more, um, whatever the word is for my most used platforms. Ellen says, I was literally overly locked in that a headache has come about. Oh no. I have a little bit of a headache too, but I feel like it's probably just because I've been talking way too much. My throat literally feels like the Sahara Desert. It's so dry. I've been talking so much. I guess that's what you get for when you stream for 6 hours, though. My goodness. Andrew's Journey says, I'm going to go by also where the finished contest art. Andrew, on my Discord, if you look, oh goodness, if you look in the channels, you can look in the contest info channel, and that will tell you all what you need to know about the contest for the month. It's pretty much the same for every single month. The only thing that changes is the theme for what the month is, and then the deadline. So obviously, the deadline is going to be different for December than it is for January because the dates are different or whatever at the end of the month. But for the most part, if you finish a drawing for the month, you will just go to the contest submissions channel, which is the very last channel under contest stuff, and you'll just post it there. If you have a title for your piece, or maybe you want to say, like, I drew this digitally, or did watercolors or markers or whatever, you just post it under contest submission. And yeah, I should be where you post it. Let me know if you're not able to post it there because I originally had it to where you had to send me your drawing or your piece to post it there, but I'm just not on it as often as I need to be. I want people to be able to post their own artworks there, so let me know if you're able to do that. Um, it says, do I? Okay, Moonlight says, do I send it to you here? Um, I'm on there daily unless I'm super busy. Yes, good night, Andrew. I'll message you, okay, Andrew, if you're still here, and if not, then you'll see my message. But started using YouTube again, posting old videos while I make new ones. I gotta go to sleep. I'm feeling tired. I'll try to join your live stream tomorrow. Thank you, Moonlight. Thank you for all your artwork and your participation. In contest submission, it says I can't post it there. Okay, let me look at it real quick. Oh my goodness. My throat is so dry. My throat is so dry. Okay, manage channel, send messages, attach file. Okay, try now. Try now, Andrew. I changed the permissions to be able to attach files. So if you're still here, please try again. And if you're not still here, then I'll message you here in a minute to make sure. Because, like I said, when I originally created it, I kind of created it off of another person's oh my goodness, my brain. My brain is so foggy. I created the Discord off of another art competition Discord that I was a part of. And that Discord kind of died down because the creator of it went to college and was super, super busy. But I was talking to them a lot, and they helped me build this Discord actually because I told them I really liked the idea of the art competition aspect of it. And I was like, I want to continue that. They had started it on their Discord, and I was a part of it, and they had tons and tons of people that were participating all the time, amazing artists. And I was like, I want to continue this. Obviously, I don't have all the people that were on their Discord, but they helped me build my Discord to the point where, oh, it still says I don't have permission. Okay. I Okay, manage channel. Send. It says that you should be able to attach files. Maybe if I put send messages. Okay, well, I just tried to change it to where you should be able to send a message. You should be able to add a file. I'm not sure. If it still doesn't work, then just DM me your drawing and I'll post it. Because that's how I did it before anyway. Okay, now I can type. Okay, cool. Maybe that's what it was. Maybe you weren't able to put your title. That's fine. I just wanted to make sure that the submission channel didn't get like bogged down with messages. So that would be the only thing. I don't want people, having conversations in the submissions channel, I want it to just be art pieces. So as long as we can just keep it to that, that should be fine. That should be fine. I am going to finish this stupid piece of corn, and then I'm going to be done for the night, and we'll come back to it another time. Tomorrow, hopefully, we'll get to play some Gartic Phone. Okay. Does it have to be a photo or can it be a video? If it's an animation, that's definitely fine. Is it able, are you able to post um like I don't know exactly how it works in Discord. Are you able to post a video or do you have to post it as like a link? Because if you can just post a video, that's fine. If you have it like the video that's exported, and you just attach a file that is a video, because you should be able to upload a file. It says upload files or media. So if you have a video, I guess, I don't know if there's like a certain size limit. But if it's a link to like your YouTube channel, you have to let me know. And then, well, I guess I can just go ahead and allow links to be embedded. So if you have something as a YouTube channel, then you can just, as YouTube channel. If you have something as a YouTube video on your channel, you can upload it that way. Let me know if it works for you, because I think I'm done. I think I'm done for today. 7 hours. I barely got the line art finished. Don't make this. I should be able to post it. I was just wondering because it says in the info it has to be a PNG and the animation is an MP4. So yeah, because I think originally I only counted on people making it an image, but if it's an MP4, I can go ahead and edit it because if it's an animation, obviously it's not going to be a JPEG or MPG. Let me just go ahead and correct that. All right, so I just changed that. So it's no, it doesn't any longer say PNG. It just says that it needs to be a good quality photo or video. So that works. Thank you for that, by the way, because I didn't even consider if it was a video that it would obviously not be a JPEG or a PNG. So thank you for that. Oh, Rob. Anyways, see ya. All right. See you later, Andrew. Oh, Kiara, were you talking to Gooseworks for real this time? All right, guys. She said episode 8 will be very emotional. That's all she could tell me. You know, I believe that. I really believe that with the way that episode 7 went. I have a feeling that there's no way it could not be emotional. So that sounds true to me. Anyways, guys, I'm gonna call it a night for tonight. It's been super cool hanging out with you guys. It's been really fun. I would keep going. JK, okay. Thank you for being honest with us, Kiara. It's been super fun hanging out with you guys. I really appreciate you spending this time with me. Um, I appreciate you guys for subscribing and liking and all this stuff. And I hope to see you tomorrow evening if I'm able to do the Gardic stream tomorrow. If not, hopefully it's the next day, so on and so forth. But, anyways, the birds are orange. Go beans. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I enjoyed seeing you guys' artworks. Thank you for joining the Discord. Possibly see you tomorrow for some Gardic phone. And yeah, anyways, bye. See you guys later.